Beep. Beep. The key, no, overworld, yeah. 66. No, you know what? 89. Why is bro flexing on me? Why is he flexing the worst weapon in the game on? Hey man, this weapon's so bad they use it for PvP because any other weapon would be too overpowered. I'm sorry. You are broke. What's good? Meow meow, bro. What? Alright, we're ready for croons. Because you know, I'm not lucky, so I need to actually do the boss, or I won't get drops. No, we're not. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm literally not. Why am I 1,000 ping, bro? Great, I'm getting a doxed or DDoS. I'm closing Discord. It's always responsible, bro. Literally every time. Why am I running 1K ping, bro? As soon as I mention croons, it's like, yeah. Dick. Yeah, it's very fitting. Isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. I literally am. I actually am the sharpest tool in the shed. Yo. I'm just waiting for the ping to stop exploding. Sigh. I just say croons and it's like server explosion. Well, has it remedied? Has the server decided to stop nuking itself? Do the first run with the scrub skin. Bro, it's actually real. I turned into him. I started getting lucky. I became a baller. I don't get it. $1K, yeah, $1K for a few seconds. Server nuke. Well, the bomb stopped going off, so Fine. I'll see if it's true. Anyways, are we ready? Who's got first dibs on spawning it? Gotta collect it. The goal is due 19. So let's see what happens. I'm out of legendaries. Alright, well. I think I have potions, so I'm out of here. I'm doing it. I'm doing the boss. Did anyone... Oh, it's 1,000 ping again. It's over. We're cooked. Be the achievement. What is happening, bro? The overworld is broken. Every time I touch anything, it's like 1,000 ping. Switch servers. There are no other servers. This is Texas, too. Texas should be good. I'm just gonna assume it's fine. Is that a bad idea? Stop using my skin. No, bro, you literally found the method, bro. As soon as I started using the skin, in the D-Rush, I got giga lucky, and then I became a baller. It's actually unfathomable that this can't be random anymore. Every skin I use is cursed. It's clear. Oh. I didn't spawn it. I don't... Get hits in. Bro, I literally tellied late. And then my auto fire was off, so I didn't even hit it. Like, what? I didn't even hit it until it was half HP. Like, what? What the flip, bro? I'm trying to see if my ping's exploding or not. I don't want to go into croons and then it's like 500,000 ping. You died instantly. And then, you know, the devs go, oh, it's a skill issue. And then, like, I'm just here, like, bro. I died with sniper just now. like 5 seconds. You were holding it, you know. It's been 5 seconds. Where did you even go? We didn't even do any. The Mad Hatter. His C's head. Bro, I don't. All I'm saying is you should probably be using a shard breaker instead anyway. Okay, this just became farming it because I'm not even. Yo, a double drop? Yo, give that to me, bro. So I can make 2 more incantations. All right, I'm ready. I think the ping is stable. It's fine. That was my friends. Why did... No, I'm not gonna give you a very... You were flexing them on me, and then you die. Like, I don't even know how this happens. I don't have another... I don't have an op to reimburse you, so... Seeing if you can have you, bro, you watch my tier list, you know that I call the op garbage, right? You know that item is trash. It has no trade value. It has no use case. It is bonds. Okay, I'm gonna vault because someone hold this, please. Poor guy. Okay, good. I have 3 legendaries on me because this guy gave me one, and you know, look at this. Look at all these spawners. All right, anyways. I didn't use it for... I never used it. What are you talking about? I said that it is the best weapon in Paintball Kingdom, and that's it. That's all I said. I remember what the conversation was. I'm not mean. I do care. That's why I'm telling you that you know. I know that you know that I know that that weapon is trash. Why would I trade for something where my opinion on it is public and it's me flaming it? Deepwoken ego? That's true. I am a Deepwoken player. What's mean to you guys is kindness in Deepwoken. It's not 7,000 damage a second. It's not. It's not. Its base DPS is 510. 510 at 10 tiles away. Or no, base with no buff. 510 average DPS. You double that when you're 10 tiles away, but that number is doubled by your dexterity and your attack. So it gets up to about 4k. Like, it is not 7k DPS, bro. It never has been. No op user is getting kill credit, bro. No op user is getting #1 DPS. Even though, oh, the dummy says it's 50k D. It's not. It's literally just not. Like, you just can't do math. I'm sorry. I meant with sword. Oh, we're not talking about the sword. We're talking about op. We're talking about how op is bad. I'm using egg bomb because I'm using boulder. It's a bomb, so I can use, you know. Remember the Krampus bomb meta? Bro, everything over op. Literally everything. It's just that op was very comfortable on Paintball Kingdom. That's why I put it at second. Yeah, you can't even get the 100%. So at full peak, the op isn't even it isn't even 2k. Well, okay, 100 dex doubles it, and then you double it again. It doubles the 100% is I don't even, it's added, it's not additive, it's multiplicative. It's crazy. Anyways, that's why you see 5k and 12k hits, but it's not shooting that fast, bro. At 100 dex, you shoot every 1.4 seconds. Bro, no one cares about this item. No one is actually crunching the numbers on this, but either way, hitting an 8k every 1.5 seconds is not 8k DPS, bro. Like, I don't. And it also costs your mana, so you have to have above 60 mana to use it. Before it was 80, so if you ever were below 80 mana, your gun shot off. Boop. So, like, trash ass item. Anyways, so no, you would not get a shard and a crown for it. Not from me, not from anybody. That's all. 0.6. Yeah, it's 0.6. I'm assuming 100 dex, which furthermore requires dex gear. Fortunately, Paintball Fest gives dex, but again, hitting 8Ks at 10 tiles, flag buffed, mind you. That was with an Ashen, so I was 12 tiles away. And I could hit a 12k if my Paintball Vest procced. Oh, my op sucks. Not even funny. The only reason people trade for is because they were just fantasizing about getting buffed or becoming meta or something, or me being wrong, but I was just not wrong. It was not intended to be some 8k DPS weapon from 10 range. It literally just wasn't. The math proves it. Anyways. If they wanted op to be good, you make it regen mana. Like, literally. You make it so every time you shoot, it gives you 10 mana or something. Then it'd be good. That'd be a good gun. Like, oh, you know, you're just... Anyways. We could ramble about op, but it's been a month and a half since I called op bad, and all the noobs who were doing the dummy and being like, oh, it hit 9k DPS. Oh my god, it's insane. Neep is so stupid. But they couldn't get kill credit. Because the dummy lies to you. It just lies. The dummy doesn't know there's end lag. Anyways. My GF up blighted for a boulder. No. Blighted is from the most difficult boss in the game. And it's also super rare. And it's also one of the best items in the game. And a boulder drops... 5 boulders drop per croons. I wouldn't trade Michelle Obama a blighted for a boulder. Just say you hate your fans. My fans, quote unquote, know that. No, they don't care if I flame them. Because they're not here to get coddled like babies. Because they flame me and I'm gonna flame you back. You are not a you are not a baby. You don't need baby talk. You need to lock in. Unbelievable. Not consistent shard breaker with jeweled garments. Yeah, 9k DPS for 7 seconds. Actually, it's kind of okay. All right, scrub skin Shirley. The bear RNG. What happened? Why are you using? I'm using a polar bear skin. I made a joke about Scrub being super lucky and his skin holding all the power. I put it on. I went into Dungeon Rush. I got God rolls, and then I ended up with a baller build. And he uses baller. So clearly, I need to steal his power. It's now just a joke. But if I get a drop, it's not a joke anymore. Okay, it's a joke. Of course, we have L DPS, bro. I'm flailing with this stupid skin. Anyways. You also have to go back to the menu to see your wardrobes. That's cool. It's awesome. It's really sick. Nice drop. It didn't work. It's because I wasn't using a ball or facts. I'm not going back in with that stupid bear. Why are you showing me that? Oh. Wow, the Venom Fang. I'm just gonna press accept and see what happens. Why are you doing this? Now it's mid. Me. Baller's meta, it can do like 1 to 2 DPS. It does at least 100 DPS. It's insane. In the flow state right now. Feel free to spawn it before me. I won't be mad. The dummy is gone. Someone killed the dummy and there's only one of them. It's actually not looking good. Every single time we find a problem. Use Doulahan. Who? Bro, I have 33 Doulahans. I have gambled way too much. This is the same server where I did croons this afternoon. Oh, no wonder it sucks. Why do you always do croons this afternoon? And why do you never have drops when you come here? Like every time you're like, I was doing croons earlier. And every time you didn't get a drop. Like I'm not changing my... No, the skin is nothing to do. It was just really funny when we did the D-Rush. And I just became Scrub. Lucky and a baller build. Is building a baller character worth? No. No, the build itself sucks. The quest choices are highly inefficient. The only thing that made baller somewhat usable was the fact that they... Oh, I forgot to hit it. Was the fact that they added a bunch of items where vitality is basically given away like candy. You know, 60 vitality Draco belt for no reason. You know, things like that. That's why baller was okay. It's carried by the gear. Kind of like Omni Staff was. But baller's still relevant because it's a baller and... You know. It's just vitality itself is bad. So you're doing all this and it's like, oh, I have 15 a regen, I guess. Like, it's not really... Not give me night drops, so I got no night drops. What's your KC at, you think? What's the rough guesstimate? Zombies versus humans? ZVH ruins the concept. It's annoying. I miss Creeper Chaos, bro. I miss the original game. But I miss Creeper Chaos that became Creature Chaos. And I miss the Night of Creepers or whatever the game was called 15 years ago. I miss that game. That game was so good. Y'all had to be there. Oh, say minimum 35 lucky achieve, but I often don't get 5% due to me having to use paintball gun. Not getting kill credit. GG. A finalized baller build. I wouldn't know. It's a decent amount. You know, you break 4K because Draco Belt plus Cinder Plate plus Witchfire. And the problem is it's hard to really calc because its potential is a lot lower. You have to DPS check it with a Witchfire. So a Witchfire gives you dex and, you know, strength and stuff. It gives you attack and dex. So it kind of is bad because that doesn't stack with flags. So other builds with flags have a lot higher potential, but in a situation like this, oh my god, Baller is pretty good because no one's flagging. 0 people are flag buffing. So what you have is you're the only one with the actual stat buffs. But Cinderplate burns you, or Witchfire burns you. So if you burn from the boss and then extend the burn, you'll just take 1,000,000 damage. It'll be very annoying. Well, okay, yeah, never use Curse Pants though. Yeah, Curse Pants are so bad. Draco gives you the attack and it gives you the vitality when you're stuck, and it gives you defense. So much better. And it gives you speed. And the Draco Belt saved Baller, but still don't use a Baller. It's 2.5, but it varies for some weapons. That's what they've stated. You know, apparently a Florilax needs to get 5% to get kill credit on some bot. It's very weird because it loads up damage. So GG Florilax, I guess. 7Q. I just lost everything. Dang, unlucky. It's all I could read. Pixel impressed. Stays quiet. Feed, please. Ow, he lagged, bro. Armor broke him. 2 damage. Ugh, I couldn't go right because there was a beam right there. I would just taken damage for no reason. How is Magical Leaf Dagger meta? I don't know, man. You're gonna have to watch a tier list where I yell about the Magic Leaf Dagger. There's a lot of reasons why it's usable. Reasons I cannot list in less than 3 minutes. It took up a 3-minute section of that video. It's the same thing as Baller though. The gear carries it. It wasn't meta at the time, but then they realized the stats suck, so they started releasing them, like, you know, 30 on this item. I think stops a Baller user from using Light of Soul Switch. That's true, but it doesn't give vitality anymore. It gives health. So I mean, yeah, it's a good, you can have the healing Light of Soul Switch. That's true. Small buff to all stabs is using the Light of Soul Switch. If you're using Outer Witch, use the Light of Soul Switch. Like, please. If you're an Outer Witch user, I don't know if people forgot about that, but I'm not seeing Light of Soul buffs. There's a lot of Outer Witch users, I know that. The Light of Soul Switch, and then use your ability so you get the free 100 HP for everybody in the room. It stacks with every other regen. It's very cracked. I never see it because I swear people forgot that that's a thing you're meant to do. It's very good. It's what makes stabs. It's part of the reason stabs are okay. That's all. That's why Light of Soul's an A tier, bro. Please. Any Outer Witch, any Baller, use the Light of Soul Switch. I forgot that existed. Yeah, because you're bad, bro. I don't know. I didn't even listen to my tier list. I genuinely rambled about the Light of Soul for 2 minutes. Like, bro, this information is not hidden. Like, it's just, it's literally like, I told you, please. It's literally free. You just tap one, whatever, you know, you hit like 1 and then spacebar and then 1 again. Literally. Stole them all for Valor. Yeah, trade for 1, bro. I don't like. This is part of the reason stabs are meta. You're coping if you're using them without a Light of Soul, right? Like, or like the other things that make them good, like Lichbound. All right, well, he went that way. I'm just gonna... Yo, I learned you could just dodge during this phase and not take damage. It's crazy. No, the excuse is always I'm too lazy, which is just cringe. Are you too lazy to do in a very high focus, intense game? Micro, you know, switches that give you 100 HP. What are we even doing, bro? What is Pixel Quest even about? Yeah, Seabog is harder than TK, you'll die. You're not prepared. All right, let's see if I can go hitless and spam mushroom bombs again. That was very funny when I could do that. And I got hit immediately, GG. Some of these are borderline unreactable. All right, surely. If I average 1 drop a day, I won't have 4 helmets per day, or 4 helmets by the end of the week, surely. I've gone 2 helmets. That's my drop count. My goal today is to do 19 of these. So I can build 2 more soul chests. That's the goal, because yeah, I have 4 right now. You know, if I build 2 more, and if I try to build, you know, 1 to 2 a day, then eventually by the weekend I'll have so many soul chests that there is no chance that I don't get something from them. Smiley face. And that will set me up for success. Still at 2 rip. I mean, I was at 2 yesterday. It's like this, right? I was at 1 the day before. I'm at 2 from yesterday. Surely I get to 3 today. Again, goal is do 17 more. So feed me. I have souls now. I spent 30 minutes getting souls, and I have a speed build now. So it took genuinely... I can get 2 souls a minute or something. Anyways. Feed me legendaries. And if you need pages, ask. I'm out DPSing Boob out, bro. What? And also this, as long as you hit it, you get the loot roll. And then we basically have infinite souls. Let me on party. I don't know, Jessica. I don't know if I should. You're kind of edgy, bro. I saw what you said to me. I saw what you said. I've been sent it now. I realize. Maybe you shouldn't be allowed. Maybe you should be blacklisted too. Maybe your type is being too edgy. I think you need to get off the internet for a few weeks to recalibrate what you think is respectful to say to somebody. I think you're chronically online. I think it's actually too late. Just like genuinely, you need a 3-week break. I saw it all. Like, that's crazy. I only want what's best for you, and what's best for you is not being on the internet for a little bit. But did he call you a traitor? That would have been even worse, actually. I would have banned him on the spot. Give him a nice, humble 10-minute timeout. Put him in his corner so he can relax. I heard Blighted got nerfed. They nerfed its poison by a little bit. It's like this, right? They didn't nerf Plague, but they nerfed Blighted. Plague was already very close in practice. So I decided, you know, let me just never use Blighted again. So I always used good Blighted and never nerfed Blighted. I will block you in game, Jusk. You need a 2-week timeout from the internet. This isn't just me. This is like serious. This is not looking good. I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm like, oh my god. Like, you are not meant to type these things to people. This is not healthy communication skills. What did bro say? A slur, bro. I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm like, oh my god. Like this nice little Roblox guy, as soon as he's unfiltered, he just goes full slur mode. It's like, I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, oh my god, like this is not good. This is not what you type to people. I always say, if you wouldn't say it loudly in public, don't say it on the internet. Trader. Oh my, yeah, censor trader, please. Censor collector. Bro, someone said to me, I heard you're collecting sugar rushes, and I nearly slapped them. I couldn't believe it. You will never be in this party. You need a timeout. You need a rehabilitation period. So I wish people called me. What? Nobody ever even takes the time to insult me, Wilted Rose. That's one of those fishing for compliments type things you get from a middle schooler, bro. Nobody ever bullies me. That's because you're unbullyable, Chedrick. You're just so cute and kind. No one would ever bully you. I wish someone would insult me relentlessly. Okay. Fire, I do have your drop rate. I think, Fire, we might have the same strain of RNG, bro. We're genuinely birds of a feather. We get nothing, and then we start getting spooned. Like, after about 200 KC, we just start getting printed items. We genuinely have the same DNA with drops. It's over. You have my RNG. At 100% of a drop rate, nothing. Or below average. At 200%, 3 times what I should have. You know, three times the drops at 2 times the kills. 0.5 times the drops at 1 times. That's basically my RNG. Which means the second 100 gets me 2.5 times. So everyone's like, oh my god, bro's spooned, but they don't see the first 100. So, GG. It's been like that for years. I think that's just what my RNG is. That's what my luck is. It's tied to me. Oh. Life is Roblox. I could never tell, you know, I'd be like, man, I'm unlucky, but then sometimes I'd be lucky and I'd feel lucky. I'd be thinking, okay, what is happening? I now know what it is. It's because I'm both. Life is Roblox. Oh my, I did not realize. I just mushroom bombed him. It's over. I'm just gonna health potions. This is rough. I bouldered him. Get armor broken, kid. Okay, my boulder hit him. Does pity apply to every most likely yes. I doubt overworld bosses though. They would probably just do pity for whatever dungeon is on lucky achievements, you know, those. They'll use the same system most likely. Which might mean that your pity won't apply if you don't do 5%, which I would find funny. I'd also find it funny if pity doesn't work on dungeons where your lucky achievement's capped because they're using the same system. I foresee issues. That's all I'm saying. Although I think the game has other ways of tracking that you're doing dungeons because of the dungeon clear leaderboard. So it might just use that and it'll be fine. There'll be no issues. Hi. What? Yeah, I always go to the wrong side, bro. I don't know. Everyone's hanging out over there. I'm just a sitting duck. Oh, he's dead. Wow, this boss is easy, bro. Oh, we already did. Wait, we already did the dash phase. I forgot. Opinions on pity. It's good, but I think it's going to be bad. It's good to have in games like this, but it's going to feel very weird. One, because the real issue is you die and everything's terrible. Second, I'm worried about a pity system where, okay, I'm trying to get a SIBO. One kill before the pity, I get a sanguine heart drop. My pity is reset. I can't get a SIBO. So that's not one issue. Another issue is that you get to pity, it gives you the wrong item. Yeah, so that's number two. Again, imagine you get to pity sanguine heart. You can still go 300 KC without getting something. It's just that you're guaranteed to get something. The problem is a lot of bosses have trash drops, you know, like TK. Imagine I'm trying to get SIBO. I'm 200 KC in. I've been getting sanguine hearts, resetting my pity, and then I finally get to pity. It gives me a fang necklace. Like, bro, it's terrible. I think individual item pity would be better, but kind of looser, you know. At 50, anything, but at 100 without an item, you're guaranteed to get that item. Like, maybe, you know, something. Seems it was easy for everyone except one. Dude, a spare tier 8 sword. I would if I picked the one up that I saw on the ground. Am I dumb or that doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? The pity is kind of dumb. Pity where you're trying to get an item and you get a different one is bad. I can craft 2 NK. I will humbly give you 2 pages. UI. I will humbly give you 2 pages. Humbly. Humbly, more like hum. Never mind. Go craft them. I need to organize my inventory. You have time. In fact, when you go there, I'll go craft mine too. Oh yeah, I'm at 80 croons run. Surely I'll get my first boss drop soon. Are you at 0 drops at 80? All right, wait, I gotta read all the stuff. A lot of people yapped while I was, you know, doing the boss. You know, maybe the thing that I can't. Yeah, gimme. I will go craft mine. Get running fire, boy. Here, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you fire. I have constructed a speed boy. You can tele to me in like 5 seconds. I'm fast. Why is this counting? Where is it? It's down here. All right, when someone tells me, okay, good. Actually, now that I think about it, I should just craft it on that character. One second, we're crafting. We're doing a craft. If you need pages and only pages, you know, feel free to say neep. Waiter, please. Ah, cool. Why does it say you're level 86 on the party? I switch characters to run over there. I made a speed character. Yeah. Just so I can run to annoying places. Oh, I don't know how I got the skin. It was I checked my wardrobe and it was just there. I don't know if someone gifted it to me and I didn't see. I don't know if you start with a random one, you know, because they're community made. I have no idea how I got this. Like, genuinely. Watch me get top DPS. I mean, Blighted is good, but... Anyways, are we ready? Is everyone prepared? Prepare? I gotta read this stuff real quick. There was a great conversation. Let me scroll up. Knowing you're getting certain item at a certain point would ruin the whole point of the game. That is true, but that's pity, right? It's not like, oh, I'm guaranteed to get it at a low amount. It's I should have it already. I am far beyond the drop rate. Where is my item? You know, that is I didn't take my 2 TK sets for my lave. Well, traders are a different breed, but I don't know. Are the perm upgrades worth it? Yes, I'm maxed. You should be too. The pity reset if you leave. What? It's not temporary pity. It's never mind. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna spawn this one because actually you can't. Whoever spawns it first, really. Let's play chicken, bro. Here's the thing. Fire. We are both gonna have to drop 5 health potions if it dies, but whoever spawns it later, whoever doesn't use their spawner loses. Actually, I don't even know how to do this. Never mind. I was gonna say it's supposed to be a game of chicken. Why is Just here, bro? Ew. We're gonna have to prevent him from joining the next one. He needs to take a break. I'm putting him on leave. All right, cool. Free spawner. How much speed does your speedy guy have? I don't know, like 200 something. It's good for running to that stupid craft place. You got a one-hit croons. Yeah, I mean, after it was impossible to hitless before the changes. Now it's reasonable. The hardest phase is that stupid circle phase. I'd say that the drag phase is pretty tough, but if you're a bullet hell player, I can see how it's not that bad. If you got years of experience. It's less impressive than Seabog. Seabog hitless is actually, but bro just sat in the corner with an op, so I don't even know, bro. Like, are you gonna press R? Yes. That's impossible. The croons that killed me doesn't exist anymore. They nerfed it. Op S tier, not even close. This is not the same croons. This is a joke of a croons compared to the day one. The first 3 hours of croons were, I mean, the hardest phase got nerfed to be the easiest one. You know, like there's a lot of, it really pulled the ceiling down. Poor guy so spoony flashbang does. Yes, I don't know why sometimes you get a drop and it just flashbangs the people. That thing still be whooping on me. Okay, yeah, well, if you never did day one croons, you don't understand. I literally got one shot and then I died to a glitch. Like, and I don't mean the one where I ran next to him and got one shot. I mean, I was 500 health and all the projectiles converged on me at random. Those projectiles didn't spawn in from far away and come in and get me. They spawned a tile next to me and then just clawed me. Like, they just crunched me. Like, they were genuinely, like, they only started existing when they were right next to me. It was a complete glitch and it just one-shot me. Like, that, you don't understand, but they removed those projectiles. They were just a full glitch. There was no skill issue in my death. That's the saddest part. It was just like, normally when a projectile converges on you and one-shots you, it spawns from something, right? It comes from the wall or the enemy. Those projectiles came from nothing. Go watch the clip. You'll see. You'll be like, oh my god, they spawned in one tile next to you and crunched you immediately. Like, bro, there was nothing I could do. It's so sad. I was meant to know that was gonna happen. It's just a wilted rose, genuinely. Day one bosses moment. Oh, the first death was so sad. The first kill, my first attempt that would have been a clear, I genuinely would have lived if I wasn't the one who spawned it, because I would have had 2 extra potions. Like, that's the worst part, bro. I got punished for being the one with the incantation. It's actually tragic. But, you know, what are you gonna do? All I'm saying is the next corrupted boss, I'm not going to be the one who spawns it. I need those inventory spaces. Clearly, I would have been genuinely top 10 clears. I would have been the third person that cleared or something if I did not spawn it. 2 extra potions, I would have been 300 HP. I died at the very end of the phase where it was 1% because I just had no health. Like, it was just sad. Anyways, that's my ramble on croons. I am lagging good. I was lagging earlier. I don't know what's going wrong with the servers. Hello, person on Twitch. I low-key be neglecting Twitch. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I did live for too long. My deaths all piled up in the background. One cannot gain without first losing. I was tipping the scales too hard. My deaths were charging up. It just decided to destroy me. I predicted another helmet. I do too, bro. I'm gonna get 4 helmets. Like, it's just the average. But that's okay, because, you know, what I always say is that be so good that you don't need luck. I'll just do 150 of these, and then I'll be forced to get things that aren't the helmet. It's guaranteed. Unless I end up getting 8 helmets or something, you know. It's fine. Bro, of course, yeah, all the Easter things are still droppable. It'd be really funny if they're just permanent additions to the game. I think they're gonna remove them this weekend, though. But yeah, go get your reskins, bro. I'm just using egg bomb because, you know, it's a mushroom bomb. And why wouldn't I? It's Easter, I guess. I'm changing this trash name. That's good. Redeemed boost Neeps luck. It doesn't actually work. Or does it? Tombstone. Chocolate bunny is tombstone. It kind of looks stupid when you place it, but who cares? Am I lucky? This is like the 4th kill of the day or something. No one's gonna drop yet. We're basically wasting our time here. Except I'm banned. Who said the 3rd helmet? No, who said I predict 3rd helmet? I'm banning him. I'm banning you. Ban him for like 5 seconds, bro. Genuinely. No. Where is he? I'm out for blood. Where's you hiding, bro? It's hiding in the, show me, where is it? I predicted another helmet. No, you're banned, kid. Unbelievable. Well, this is an exciting turn of events. Alright, fire, get your spawner ready. Let's just pretend nothing happened, bro. Like, this is ridiculous. Spooned. Alright. Let us continue like nothing happened. Great day, guys. Boost, it worked. It worked. It didn't work. Stop doing the stupid glowing light emoji, bro. Look at it. You can see it. Twitch moment. Unbelievable. Deserved. Beazle. Never mind. Skill issue. No, it's like, it's fine. It's fine. Just 3 helmets. It's sick. Awesome. Yeah, it's fine because in a month, the helmet is going to be the best drop. Because the sword's not going to be meta or even good anymore. It's probably going to lose to the next corrupted dungeon in DPS and actual viability. And then the helmet's going to be the best part because it's the tank helmet. It's literally fine. This is not cope. Want some other predictions? No, bro. You used all your prediction energy in that one. W Twitch. Ahaha. I'm going to... No, it's fine. We're 3 for 3, a helmet a day. Will I reach 4? That was the joke. I'm gonna get 4 helmets. It's not, I'm just gonna average a helmet a day at this point. Sometimes you just gotta say you're fine when you're not fine. Like, it's just crazy. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not, it's fine. The helmet will literally be OP when it's gonna be the best drop in like a month. That's all I'm saying. Everyone's gonna wish they had helmets in a month, so it's fine. I don't even care about drops. Now, I just care about accumulating soul chests, so on the weekend, I'm guaranteed to get a drop when I open all of them with 2 times luck. Yeah. Nothing else matters. A helmet a day keeps the headaches away. Yeah, but you're not going to add another helmet. It will be the best helmet in the game for at least a couple months. Yes, on the weekend we are bogging. That is true. Both calendars for Seabog have been the weekend, I'm pretty sure. Or, no, that's not true. Is it? Not true. Is it? It is true. It is. I remember. I remember. Your mic sounds clearer on Twitch somehow. YouTube and Twitch, they compress audio different. I probably do sound better on Twitch. Twitch is a lot... It probably has higher bit rate. I'm gonna be real. Twitch genuinely probably just has higher bit rate. They're... In my settings, they're the same. But, yeah. Correction, we are seabogging. What? Yeah, well, so we'll see what, you know, seabog drops we get. I got, I think, 6 drops last calendar. I got 4 weapons, no lulls, and 2 outer witches. No, I think 1 outer witch the day of the calendar. So we'll see what happens to this calendar. But for now, croons. My focus is to accumulate many croon soul chests. So on the weekend, I am guaranteed, smiley face, to get another helmet. That's right. Neeb's got 5 helmets. Party request. Do it when I'm out of the dungeon and then ask. And then I'll be able to do it because it disappears after 2 minutes or something. I got 1 plague. Yeah, well, you're a noob. And also you left, didn't you? Was that the whole point? You're not allowed to complain because you left halfway through? That's still not bad. Maybe I should ask Major if he can restore the slot I died on in Halloween. That was a legacy build when I AFK'd and died to Bog Gator. So I can get a legacy build back. I keep hearing prunes. W restore. I just probably AFK'd. It wasn't fair. I entered Bog, got a knock, and Bog's the only dungeon you're not safe in the start of. You know, it's unbelievable. I lost it to a knock at my door, actually. I probably would have lost it when I died to Slicer when he ran me over anyway, but still. Zesk is getting the armor. I'm lagging hard. We were lagging at the, or I was lagging at the start, but then it went away, so we're good. Saving legacies via restore. Yeah, restore my legacy, bro. It genuinely wouldn't be dead. There's a chance I'd still have it. A small chance. The slicer death would have killed me, but maybe history would have been different if, you know, I hadn't died. Because all my deaths can kind of be chopped up to if I had 100 extra HP, I'd still be alive. So maybe. That'd be really funny if I had a legacy build that doesn't die for 3 months. I'd be down a lot of videos though, you know. A lot of oh my god, I died videos. Bro said scary. That was low-key the freest phase I've ever done. No, I think it was dashing in between the middle at somebody. Bro, it lagged and didn't equip Worm Robe Rob. Worm Robe oh, I read that wrong. My brain is connecting the word oh my god, worm and robe. So you don't even have to say robe. I just read it fully. Oh my god, ow. Okay. All right, back to back. Third chance for my Neeps back to back. You prefer old Pixel or prefer Pixel Quest as it is right now? The game has gotten better, but the events have gone worse. It's kind of a beautiful cycle. The game itself is much better. It's definitely now. If they suddenly had a thing where Pixel Quest went back to how it was day one, and they said, guys, we got to redo all the updates, and they somehow didn't just quit development on the spot, I'd quit the game. Like, I'm not playing day one Pixel Quest, bro. It was so bad. I'm at lagging. Bro, oh, the boss dies and we're on 1,000 ping. Actually, what is wrong with this server? Yeah, you keep hearing prunes. That's true. I'm saying it. Better reply now. Why is the server breaking, bro? It's been breaking. This is the second time it's broken. Bro, your inventory is empty. Oh, this guy already entered a woodland ruins, bro. Wait a second. You know, just a moment. The server's exploding, so I want to make sure it's okay and stable before I go in there. It looks like it's fine. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It did it when the boss died, so let's chill, I guess. The duck has so much aura. That's true. Oh, it didn't get corrupted. It's stable. It's stable for me now, I think. I think we're good. That was a little weird, but I think we're good. First time it was doing it a lot longer. Jusk, it is time you learn that your actions have consequences. If your friends won't teach you this lesson, I will. I don't have a tier 7 sword. Unlucky. There is a cat character now, but it is a cat in a box. So we're getting closer to just being a cat. Getting slowly closer. The wiki master compels you into dropping and picking up any legendary on the floor near many people. The wiki master compels you to drop all your items. I have full authority. I am the wiki master. What about Purlock? That's not really a cat. It's kind of a ball with a tail. Bro, I think a skin that, okay, well, there's a few options. You have just a fish or a shark that when it moves, it goes underwater, so you just see the fin. But I don't know how that would really look playing the game. And most of the time you're moving, so. I think we need more skins that change when you're low HP and stuff. I don't think skins even change when you're low HP. I know the hamster gets angry. Don't say Gargura, bro. Unbelievable. Pull a shotgun on low HP. You know, the box cat should hide under its box. You know, the chicken should become just a cooked chicken at low HP. There's a few options here. Do we? I don't know, man. Cause she did. What happened? What did she do? How do you even get banned as a non-person? If they add brain rots to this game, I might crash out. It'll be like nothing you've ever seen before. Oh, there's the tier 8 sword to give to that guy. Apparently, if you go to my profile, you can just join and there's a queue. So I don't know. I keep hearing mixed results. I hear there's a queue normally, and I also hear people say they get in spamming, you know, the join button. So I'm not really sure. I don't know how it works. Again, I don't join people. I can't confirm with personal experience. I told you how it works. No, I didn't forget. I know what you said, but you know, people keep telling me different things, you know. The goalpost is moving on what you need to do. So I'm just gonna go with you and join normally like nothing happened. On the game news as edits. Oh, I don't... Well, how am I supposed to know that? The game news is a liar, though. They be lying sometimes. Like when they said Wormrobe would be half as effective now. That just never happened. It's a good thing it never happened, because we're abusing it. Fix the servers. The only advice I can give for them to fix the servers is contacting Place Rebuilder, because he figured out servers like 10 years ago. Once again. As a retired Roblox dev, but bro knows what he was doing. Or at least he knew what he was doing 10 years ago. I'm sure it's different now, but I can't imagine it's too hard. I can't imagine it's too different. The general broad strokes of how to make a nice server list has got to be the same. There's no way it's entirely different. They were both using the universe system, so. Brain rot bosses. Oh my god. Those will probably be in the game one day, let's be honest. After all the corrupted bosses, they're doing 3 more corrupted bosses and then 1 times 1 Juan, probably. So, most likely, unless they decide to do 10 corrupted bosses and have 1 or both 2 spawn or drop the same rune, you know, you get rune 1 from 2 of them. I don't know what they'll do. Who knows? All I know is we've seen Juan. He shows himself to this boss. Ow. I didn't want to go back through the laser. Though the laser probably does less damage than 2 of the red things, so maybe I'm bad. Deepwoken, if you're... Yeah, like, ask the Deepwoken devs, genuinely. They have a pretty good server list, too. Even though they have much more players, so it functions better. Regardless, I'm sure there's a way. They have private servers, too, you know? At work. I have all of them. I have NA East, West, and Asia, or whatever. I have all the private servers. Another helmet. Yes, I've gone 3 helmets now. And let's make it 4. Goodbye, fear. 4% wilted rose. LDPS. It's true. We have the cheater in here who gets given all the items from the devs. I'm getting no drop. I quit. Bro, actually, this guy wanted to make an explosive exit. Are you out of spawners, Fire? Okay, if you are, I won't be mad. I'll be furious. Anyways. I quit too. No drops. Hey, man, can you quality assure that we'll get drops? Thanks. You want the CC server? I know you want, so you can get ganked by small CC that... Oh my god. That's the worst thing ever. The tiny baby CCs that shouldn't even have the private server ganking me in the CC private server while I'm taking thumbnails, bro. Oh my god. And there was rules against it, and they just stopped enforcing it. Don't even remind me. Actually, don't even remind me. That was the most infuriating thing ever. When just a smaller content creator who shouldn't even be in that server is ganking people because he's like a fanboy. Like, you can't just get CC. This is that moment proved to me that, yeah, no, CCs are just regular people just griefing. The people who get CC can be these annoying people who just grief you. Like, dude. And they don't get in trouble because, you know, they have the private server, so they just hide in it. I will crash out. I did remind you. Oh my god. Bro, the CC's griefing CC events in the private server was so bad. By the way, okay, here's a Deepwoken story. There was a man, I forget his name, so I don't even have to name. There was 3 of them. And there were 20 people involved in this CC event. So we used the CC server, right? The CC server has 24 capacity, so there were 4 extra spaces. There were enough people griefing that were content creators, because Deep has hundreds of them, right? That the server was too full to get everybody in for this little event. And mind you, these servers are empty 90% of the time. So this was not an accident. This was just intentional griefing. And so these people just full grief this event. And then they all lose their CC. And they have the audacity to make videos like, we ruined Deepwoken. Like, bro. Not one person was on their side. Everyone was just like, dude, this is just so petty. Nobody even knows who you people are. Anyways. That's Deepwoken drama from years ago. That's who this guy from, and the wiki master reminded me. Wasn't it the purge? It was the purge. Yes, I was in the I was part of the reason for the purge, allegedly. I was one of the bounties because they saw me in a VC with always AFK and they were like, bro. I started playing Deep in like 2022 or something. 2023 November is when I decided I was gonna, you know, record it and make a video in 5 seconds, and now here we are. GG. Everyone forgot his name. That's why he was egoing rage killing. Yeah, low-key, I don't even remember. It was something with a W. First drop ever. Bro, you're like a dude in Minecraft who goes on creative mode, spawns with a bunch of diamond blocks, and then uncreatives, and then his friends get on. And he's like, bro, you've already so many diamonds. Like, yeah, I've got the diamond armor. Stand behind me. I'll clear the creepers out. That's you. Yes, sir. Where's the money melt emoji? This is my favorite emoji. It's just like, yes, sir. Just that. Yeah, that was the purge. I love it, bro. I love people talking to me about Deepwoken's, events that happened, not realizing I was just there. I was just a part of them. There weren't really that many things. You gotta realize Deep kind of hasn't been relevant beyond just PvP in years. They stopped doing events. So I was part of all the CC events. Okay, the first CC event I wasn't a part of. After that, I was a part of every CC event. So the 3 or 4 they ended up doing, and then the few official ones, I was just a part of all of them. That's why when people go like, oh, remember this? Like, yeah, bro. Where do you think I was? The cat emoji guy. I'm Smirk Cat gang. If you were a Deep player, you probably heard Smirk Cat to some degree. It was a thing. It was a thing for a little bit. Depends what era of Deepwoken you played in. Anyways, you got me rambling about Deepwoken CC events. This is what happens, Interval. Stop triggering me, bro. Stop reminding me of when I got griefed in the CCPS. Yeah, no, I've been playing Deep for years. Well, I played Deep years ago. I started years ago. You can kind of go back. Just go back 4 years and watch whatever. Have fun. This footage is fully public and just exists in high quality. Just with a worse mic. I bought a mic about 2 months in or something. It benefits me because I don't like wearing headsets, so I can just use an earbud and an actual mic. It's great. That's right. No headset dent here. I don't use a headset. 1 earbud. Two earbuds. Or 1 set of earbuds. Anyways. Void Walking, bro. It's crazy to think that Void Walker got released years ago. It feels somewhat newer, but it was very early on. It was just really bad when it released. I have returned. Uh-oh. Yes! He lost his QA given untradeable full set, bro. W. He's probably lagging. He said he was lagging earlier. Still W. Oh, I almost died myself, bro. But it was worth it. Brick died to that too. That was a very awkward pattern. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. All my homies are preying on his downfall. Anyways, that's all. Unlucky. Brick died laughing, but I almost died too. That boss pattern, he went up and then he went down, up, and then left, and that was terrible. All right, anyways. Unlucky, Beazle. 100-0 instantly, GG. Now you have to be with our us common folk who don't get free items. Just equip a plague, bro. You just okay. Anyways, that's all. One QA down. QA 0, CC 1. And you got a helm. And you got a helm. And you got a no, please. Not again. Something other than a helmet. Oh, I know nothing. Damn, I did 3%. That was terrible. That was a rough kill. I'm back to being homeless until I get more free stuff. Yeah, when the next corrupted boss comes out. Coffee, please, please, please give me the full set. but he is dead. Yeah, well, he went out in a blaze of glory. I'm just better. You know. Well, no time to waste. Haste makes... Oh, wait, that's the wrong statement. Something about time is money. Time is money and I'm all out of time. Voidheart had the best calm NG ambient, and they reduced the play size and 500 PvP hungry players started killing themselves and ruined it more. What? What happened in Deepwoken, bro? I died with 4k Valor today. Base or just total? My total's pretty low because I've not killed or traveled. Have I? Am I a world explorer yet? No. Yes. No. I haven't traveled a million tiles yet. Or new armor what? I don't know. Rough kill, bro. I'm just here for real. Just don't even worry about it. Just keep clicking buttons. This is great, bro. It low-key prints. Like, I don't know why they're so common. You just kind of get drops. Infinite spawners. Prunes 50. Oh my god. I didn't even know what you were saying. True. $267 achievements. How do you know that? How do you know I have Oh, can you see achievements on the wiki? Too intelligent. Where's the... Please, bro, somebody sub. I haven't seen the... It's been shown up once. It's so rare, but it's funny that it's rare. YouTube sub and notification. Maybe it's broken, low-key. I might have to... My... Whatever it's called. Noties for subs might be broken. I swear it just doesn't work. It's like there was a day I got 20 subs. You think I saw that pop up 20 times? No, I saw it 3 times maybe. Like it's... I don't get it. Has dementia, bro. Maybe it's popping up and not making a sound or something, but I don't think it does that. Yay. Free luck. Man, that's what it used to look like during Christmas when there were 70 cookies. He's seeing your honor. Oh. Yeah, I do have 267 honor. That's true. Demanding party accept. I will party accept. There you go. A tribute to Beazle. Your QA fell. I only celebrated for 30 seconds. Coffee joined to give Beazle back the meta set. It's so obvious. I see right through him. Well, not meta set. It's only viable at slightly over half the game. You can't use it in Seabog. And so all people with it, GG on Seabog calendar. You're gonna have to switch your set. Though there is some guy who said, I can use it at Seabog. So I don't know, like maybe someone knows the tech. I don't know how you're meant to do that in the final phase, but consistently. I just chase the boss and tank all the hits. I've not played Hollow Knight. I think a base, you think? Unlucky. Depends. If you died and got 5k Valor, your base was not 5k. This is what we need so I can get even more helmets. Voidheart, I can't believe they nerfed everything, bro. Oh yeah, the Voidheart was massive. That's true. I remember chasing people. Oh my, it was terrible, bro. The run down the hallway took 40 seconds at full speed. Some guy would be 10 seconds down the hallway and you'd be like, oh my God, gotta go after him. Good times. Good times. I don't even. This is so toxic. Okay, the reason I'm trolling is because I'm not even doing this phase. Bruh. Aha, a free backpack for Neep the cat. Not the time. That's what I'd be saying, bro. Now is not the time to be throwing lucky blocks at us. Bro. Bro. I can't see the sick projectile. Free infusion. Yo, we're actually trash, bro. This is the first time we've had to do this phase twice. Oh, never mind. This is a different phase. Quick, someone get a drop and then die trying to get it. This is true admin abuse. He's abusing us. This boss seems so speedy. He's pretty fast. I don't. So he's slower than he used to be, I think. Sometimes I feel like he's faster, and sometimes he's just kind of sluggish. I don't think he's flowable, so. Wow, Mushroom Den. Oh, right, they got keys from... It's fine, we're past the difficult part. We can just take a nap now and... The power of day one croon. If your power is bugs and you are glitchless, what is your power? Spawn a broodmother spider. What? The glacial broodmother, dude. I'm sugar rushing, bro. I'm not taking any. This is not going swimmingly. Guy's like, what do I spawn on them? Yeah, okay, buddy. Nothing happened. I have everything under control. Nice. I got something for you, Coffee. I need the music, bro. You don't look a thing like a... Ah. I'm getting cooked. All right, hold on. I got something for you, all right. Put your party hats on. I got it. Oh, wow. Coffee. You don't look a thing like a Roblox developer. All right. It's such a good audio thing, bro. He got the sword. True. Except I don't want to. What's this? A spare worm, bro. Yeah, bro. Everybody's got a spare worm robe. That's true. All of us. Oh my god, lucky blocks. I feel lucky. I'm going to block. Okay. What if you don't accept? What y'all finna do? Yeah. What are you gonna do if I don't accept anyone in the party? What's the move? Bro, they love they should love this skin. It's so it's so stupid. It's the only skin that just yeah. Wow. I love croons. Spare worm robe. Yeah, we all have a spare worm robe. That's true. We do. Use Levite, bro. I don't have a sword. I have 3 helmets. I don't have anything. Just sadness. And a sense of longing and emptiness. Never mind. Easter chest? I'm low-key. I need to use these campfires. I need an excuse. TY, at least you thought of me. Yum. I don't know what order he drops them in. Wow. Leech. Don't call me a leech, bro. I did 6%, bro. How's that leeching? That's 1/15 of the boss HP. I love coffee more. Oh, you're probably right, actually. Yeah, just 7 hours of luck boost. True. Look at him. I'll be on later. Gulp. Yeah. Get out of here. Wait, he can hear me. Yeah, get out of here. Crystal death. You know what? What CC event? I don't know. There's no days planned. That's true. I was at every I've been at every CC. I've never been late for a CC event. The one time someone was late to a CC event, it was my opponents, and they got to skip round 1 because they were late. Unbelievable. Anyways, the small side tangent. Yeah, I'll be at the CC event. I will be using full tank leech gear. I will ruin the event. Call it Neep's Molten Core Ring. Neep's Crystal Bastion. That's my setup. Anyways, I'm only doing this for the love of the game. Just one. Just one Crystal Depths, just because it's funny. 4 hours of 1.1 times luck. Well, I'll be here for another 3, I guess, so I'll get to use most of this. Yeah, apparently you could just get all those reskins still. Which means I could still get an Easter Blade. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Just for the test. Just to see. When is the event? I don't know. They haven't planned a time. All they've stated is they're looking to find a time that works for everybody. All I gave them was weekend and Wednesday. Oh my god. I can't wait for the one guy to be like, I only have Mondays at 1 p.m. EST. I can only do this at 8 a.m. on a Tuesday. That's not even... Okay, sick. Awesome. Oh, back to croons. That was a nice little cooldown. Why is this guy spamming Crystal Depths, bro? You know, I'm gonna do them. Like, you can't stop me. Hold the door. Okay, you could go craft an incantation. We're just gonna do this real quick. It doesn't drop epic eggs or anything anymore, but it can still drop the reskin. So I won't say no. He needs that shot. I need the Easter Blade. There's still a chance. You are so handsome. That's true. but I think I lean more towards dashing. Just like how there's a difference between being gorgeous, pretty, beautiful, and cute. I'm more so dashing. They actually plan to see. I'm kind of surprised they're doing a CC event. I guess they need to, you know, strike the iron while it's hot when they have CCs that are motivated because they just got given a Discord role. They're so excited, like, ooh. Because in 1 month, that motivation will dry up, and what you will have left is people who, you know, aren't motivated by a Discord role. They just have to be motivated by themselves. So we'll see what happens. It may be bad. The dragon is cute. No. The dragon is... majestic. Is so wave dashing. Nah, it's cute. No, it's... Bro, cute is like big eyes and you know, round features. That's cute. This dragon is literally the opposite of that. He's genuinely made out of squares. All right, stop doing these. I'm trying to do prunes, bro. Go. Did you craft your thing? It doesn't matter. Keep in your gift box for 1 kill. I'm using mine. Another one. No. Oh, that works. Instead of doing croons, I made fried chicken. Is that an attack? Are you threatening me right now? How dare you? Trying to say something without saying it? Move out, you missed it. Bezo died and I nearly jumped in excitement. Bezo, what happened to what is it? Face tanking everything. I think Bezo left. I would leave too. I was bragging about my fried chicken. Well, I'm a chicken. Oh. Fun. Bro, I swear every time I get legendary, bro, we always gotta hit it. Infinite spawners, genuinely. How did you just do that? Do what? Make it incorrupted with this item. It's consumed. Somebody else used theirs. I'm level 47. I go in this dungeon. No, this dungeon is designed for level 100s with at least some forge upgrades. This dungeon is balanced around having forge upgrades. And maybe partially guild upgrades. What do you mean the thing? Oh, the angel at the beach? I don't know. Some lore. They're doing subtle world building. It'll probably be used for a quest at some point. Or guilds are not out. We don't know when guilds are coming, bro. I think this week is a pity system and probably new player experience stuff, you know. Polishing. Perhaps. Maybe I don't know when guilds are. I hope for guilds soonish. In QA, his internet died. He literally lied. He said to me that he went from 100 to 0 instantly. Maybe I missed the first message, actually. He said he was lagging, so... Before. We were all lagging, though, so who knows? There's another statue in Graveyard that looks similar. Yeah, so maybe it's a quest or something. Maybe they're going to be around the area and they're going to be used as obelisks or something. Maybe they're going to be used as infusion stations, which are items that you put an item on them and they give you the passive permanently. You know, it's things like that. You know, so imagine I put a cinder plate on one of them, and then whenever I get burned, I get vitality. You know, it'd be like that. Maybe they're going to be used as that. I don't know what they're going to be used for. This game kind of needs it. It would be good with infusion stations. That's perma progression, but it's kind of busted perma progression. It's builds. Or maybe, you know, you get half the stats of it permanently. So I put a Crystal Bastion on it, and now I have perma 7% protected when I'm below 50%. It'd be like things like that. When shinies getting added. Yeah, shinies, bro. Give it 3 months and all the things you want will be in the game, probably. I mean, I think about this game 3 months ago and then now. And that was January when Graveyard Biome was cooked. So. Shinies will kill the game. I don't think they'll really do anything to the game. They might have slightly better stats and be untradeable. I think that's kind of what's happening. It'll be a little cringe. I think if they're going to add shinies like that, they really need to lower the damage requirement for kill credit. They need to do something with it. Instead of 3 and 10%, it needs to be, or 2.5 and 10%, it needs to be, you know, 1.5 or 1 and 4%, you know, something like that. And then make the achievement 3%, like genuinely. Because if we're having situations where one guy has a 1 in 1,000 item that is just better, you know, that's why he's, yeah, what are we supposed to do, bro? Like, oh, sick. This guy's getting 12% because he has a shiny lighted edge and it does 400 poison DPS. Sick. Are my top 2 worst updates Seer and Graveyard release? Release Graveyard is definitely the worst thing that ever happened. Didn't we literally spend that update? It was 8 hours of us. I don't know if you were there. I was really talking to QAs about how bad the Scythe was. The Scythe Forsaken, because the executioner ability was a joke. It was, they did it wrong. They didn't, I don't know how you do an executioner ability wrong. Like, I couldn't believe my eyes. Yeah, that was, and then, you know, the Magic Crypt was annoying because of the walls. The Zeal was a cancer. The drops were kind of bad. Yeah, anyways. I don't think shinies are cosmetic. I think they're gonna be slightly improved. Super rare untradeable versions. Because there is no cosmetics in this game. You can't see it. It would be slightly better. Yeah, no. The kill credit is 2.5%. It should be 1.5 or just 1, genuinely. I'd say higher in bosses like this. And then, you know, 1.5 on like stupid bosses. And then you make the bonus not 10%. Give it to us at 4 or something. And then achievement is 3. Like that, I think that'd be beautiful. Obviously, you want to push to do damage, but when you're doing 40-man runs, literally not everybody can get 5%. It's just not going to happen. You would say like, oh, the people who deserve it get it, but sometimes it's just not possible. Sometimes it's just luck of where the boss ends up going, you know? And even more so, that's with meta gear. That's assuming everyone has the same gear. That's never going to be the case. It can feel a bit unfair. I forgot to use my campfire. Obviously, I never miss kill credit on this boss, but it'd be nice if I never have to worry about that being a possibility. A no hit on phase. What's phase 4? Is this phase 4? I don't know what phase 4 is. Wait, phase 4 isn't, you said there were 9 phases, so that's pretty early, right? I don't know what phase 4 is. Guys, I'm healing you. You're welcome. Oh, I got quieted. GG. The crash out phase. What's that? Oh yeah, anyways. Bad bots. Phase 4 is a shiny one with the mana burn. I don't even know. I don't even know what phase 4 is. That doesn't even help me. An armor. Oh my glurbo. They're at the armor we never see. It exists. It's real. Shiny hunt a leech. Ugh. Can you imagine? I have built another. Perfect. My goal is to build one more soul chest today, at least. Oh man, I used like all my souls. That's fine. He gave me keys. He knows that I'm cooked. Tyler last phase 1. Oh, where he Tyler walks around and is just really annoying. Oh no, I know what you mean. Yeah, the one where it goes, isn't that a really hard phase? Like that's the hardest phase to me. Especially the no hit. You know, there's random RNG lasers and stuff, right? And when it's not lasers, it's those stupid circles. That feels like not a surprise to fail on that phase. I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am though. Unless I'm mistaking what phase it is. It feels hard. All I'm saying is you said it like it's surprising he lost on phase 4. Do I need to do all my speed upgrades? No. Those aren't the deciding factor at all. Server reset. I never server reset. There's no servers to reset to. The server list means that there's only one good server and we're in it. Even if there were more, I still would not server reset ever intentionally. Because, you know, I don't want to. I'm trying to play with y'all. Well, we are in this server. Also, the server is 5 hours of it does 5 hours of bell boost, so you know. Hopefully the server doesn't crash, you know. All right, it was 4 hours until 5 a.m. What time is it for you? Neep will be here for a strong 2 hours at least, so I'll be using most of this log boost. Again, my goal is to do 19 croons today, and I'm at 9, so I'll do at least 10 more. We've gotten pretty fast with them. They don't take that long anymore. They used to take 10 minutes. Your server had no queue. I don't like that's literally not the case. Like I don't know why sometimes you can skip the queue. Like someone said the same thing as you. They said the server has no queue, and then another guy said, "Bro, I'm in 7th place. What are you talking about?" See, like that's 10 deaths. I'm banning you. My goal is just to not wipe. Yeah. I'd say to everybody, the strong goal should be just collect soul chests as cope, and then no matter what, even if you get no drops, on the weekend you open them and you'll probably get something. You know, 10 soul chests, that's assuming a soul chest is 2 times chances, it probably is more, honestly. Why is it lagging? Oh my god. Is all right. Well, I'm at 5, so if I get one as a drop, then I'm really cooking. I've only gotten 1 soul chest as a drop, sadly, in like 80 or something, so. Queue skip. Yeah, some people like they'll say like there's no queue. That's weird. Some guys like I'm 10th in queue, bro. What? You hate Seabog or Croons? I hate neither of them. They're both fun. I don't hate this croons. I hate day one croons. This is not the same croons. It is a completely different dungeon. Oh my god. Completely different. Seabog was changed to be better. This one was changed to be easier. Water. I drink a lot of water. I don't know, man. I drank water before I entered this dungeon. I just have bad flippy floppy vocal cords. The weakest part of me is my vocal cords, ironically. Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's between the croons phase that was just so unfair that you could just randomly get one shot, and Seabog, the final phase. The final phase is very tough. Though you can't worm robe this phase. You could not worm robe that phase. So I'd say it's honestly, yeah. That phase would have projectiles spawn one tile away from you out of thin air, converge on you, and one-shot you. That's how I died. They spawned in a circle around me. They didn't come from the walls. They spawned next to me. Bro, I don't understand the seer thing. Seer wasn't that bad. It's not as if they spawned in, and it's not as if, oh my god, it's not as if the projectiles spawned in instantly. The NPCs would appear, it would take a whole second, and then they'd shoot projectiles. You know, that people are just babies. That's highly reactable. It was genuinely, if you were looking at the screen, you could move out of the way. I think these people are just so used to being like, oh, it's so easy, and looking away. Like, I don't know, man. Like, genuinely, if you looked at the screen, you would see it spawn under you, you'd move out of the way, you'd be fine. And you got at least a second to do that. A second of reaction, and then you start moving. And they didn't shoot until 2 seconds in, so... I think if you show footage of day one and time it, it's 1.8 seconds from first pixel to shooting. Like, that's a highly reactable animation. That's all. We're also reactable. They weren't reactable, bro. One of them was an insta no react laser that I literally got restored for on the wrong slot. Another was, well, okay, the first death was I was fighting him to the death. I was not going to press R. The boss died or I did. Number one. The third death was I pressed R, but it put me to the menu, so I was just 30 milliseconds late or something. So unlucky. And the fourth death was the glitch that got restored. And the fifth death, I was trying to figure out how you're meant to do the dash phase, and it didn't work out. I was trying to figure out what the intended method was, and I ended up just getting one shot, so... All my deaths have explanations that can be learned from. And I don't mean me learning, I mean the devs learning to not release a boss that spawns projectiles right next to you and one-shots you. Anyways. Play test! Anyways. I didn't get restored because they felt bad. A lot of people got restored. Bro, did you watch the clip? The lasers genuinely spawned under me. There was no reacting. They full spawned under me and hit me. And one-shot me. It's so sad. Anyways. Are we streaking? Will we see a drop every kill? That's the problem, Moo Battle. When you're testing, you need to test all the stuff. Hog. A real drop. I said this to someone else. You guys aren't testing, you're practicing. You need to go in with God mode, put 400 speed on your character and run in a circle until something happens. That's testing. You guys are literally just practicing the boss, and that's why you're not noticing like issues. Testing is trying to bash a hammer against it. You guys are testing a fridge by opening it. You need to flip the fridge over. You need to shake it. You need to shove stuff in. Like, you guys are testing wrong. That's all I'm saying. That's my side ramble. That's why you don't find issues. Anyways. What do you mean chill? I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm just yelling at Moo Battle. I am chill. I am lecturing Moo Battle on why he's missing these glitches, because he's not actually testing. High cortisol, high hostility. Did your fight or flight activate because Neep was yelling at you? Stay puck. That's funny. You need to try things that literally you need to run. You would have found so many of these glitches, like the glitch where the boss runs down and then just gets stuck on the ground. You would have found that if you god moded and ran in circles for 3 minutes. You shouldn't be killing the boss when you're testing it. You should just be running in a circle for 10 minutes and just observing the boss. What does he do when I do this? What does he do when I do this? That's all. That's my ramble on. The problem is you guys are using your QA position of testing to practice, and I'm angry. Rune 10. Fire is countdown, by the way. I am chill. You don't know me if you think I'm not. You'll hear me when I'm not chill. You'll know when I'm not chill. You will. Trust me. Whatever. Fire literally said 5 while you were typing that. I don't... All I'm saying is I have evidently found glitches on release of bosses and also abuse tech, like Inferno Chasm, where I just instantly stood still during eruption phase. I would not gut every dungeon I die to. I wouldn't die to them because I'd be god moded. I would purposely god mode so I could... Anyways. That's why I'm not QA. That's why I don't even want to be a QA in any game, because I think it ruins it. Because I think I would just find 60 glitches and then the game would be perfect, and then it would be too boring. It's fun when there's a glitch in the game. It's not fun. Anyways, some glitches are blatant. Some you have to actually tinker for. Why are we lying? Bro. I mean, I should gut every dungeon I die to. We should be bouncing around the 12-year-olds, low-key. The 5th death was just frustrating, but I was just like, dude, I died to a bunch of glitches, and then I just, you know, died to this phase. Like, and then I'm just sitting there like, bro, can I catch a break, please? That was me. They never restored the right character, no. I didn't get my plague back. This is my only plague. It's fine. C-ball calendar, I'll get it back, smiley face. Yeah, I got restored some random shardbreaker character. Like, whatever. I don't need 2 plagues anyway. I see your message, but there's no way I can read it. if that's easier. Yeah, I only care about the plague, really. I don't care about the character. It's a level 60. It's just sad, bro. I put on a plague and then got laser glitched, and then he restored the shard breaker. Like, bro, the clip I sent you has my gear setup. My plague. It's fine. It's like I got restored. I got handed corrupted ruins keys. That's good enough, I guess. It's not as if I'm neglected. It was a very special plague. I think that was my first drop from Kroon's or Seabog. It had shiny glimmering lights on it. Literally make it untradeable. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna use it anyway. L gambling addiction. Did you ask? Well, I did say in the ticket that is low-key still open. This is the wrong character, Major Wilted Rose. Or something along those lines. I said, you may have restored the wrong character. I did say it's good enough, though. I was like, bro. I said, I realized I died so many times, so it must have been difficult to figure out which character needed a restore. I realize. An easy mistake to make. The lock means... oh my god. The lock prevents me from dropping things on the ground. No, you're full set. It's in the clip. I gotta open the clip. It really is just in the clip. Oh, look. I think the ticket's still open. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it ever got closed. I'll pull it up. Live on camera. Yeah, the lock is because we kept dropping our items on the ground by accident. Really, you don't need a lock. What you really need is a drop item warning. When you try to drop a legendary, it says, are you sure you want to drop that? But, you know, this is okay. Oh, my Discord's closed. Enjoy your small victories. I will. Another armor. We're printing them. It's saved. For 2 days, we got no armors. I was worried they were glitched. All right, let me see. I think the ticket's still... like, genuinely. It's still open, yeah. Wait, no. Is it? It is, yeah. See, my ticket's still open. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's pull up the clip. I was wearing a cold emerald. I think my inventory was empty. I got the boots on. I got a voodoo totem and the plague. I don't think I swapped my inventory before I died, so we don't know. You'd have to look at the full thing, but that's what I had on. Look, bro, look at this, by the way. Look at this. Is what I got restored. Look at this. Behold. I was getting hit by indicators. You know, that was just like that hit me, that hit me. Those were hitting me, and there was no light. It was just green things doing damage. And then this... look at these frames, frame by frame. Like that. Frame 1, frame 2. Dodge this. Skill-based game. So yeah. That was my death. Unbelievable. Just got armor. That's good. That armor you use with a shard breaker too. Oh my god, there's hard dungeon keys. Actual goodbye. It's time to go back. Go, I'll be back. The plague. Yay. Is it untradeable? I'll equip it now. It is good. Like, I don't even care. Like, genuinely. I'll use that one so if I die. I accept. I have 6.5k valor. What? UI plague haver. JJK Modulo. What even is that? Stop calling out Moo Battle. Also, if you type at and then go for someone's name, you can tell if they're still there. I'm just gonna use this key for the love of the game. Are we ready? Is the gang all prepared? JJK is the sequel. There's a sequel to JJK? Domain expansion. Money grab. Oh my god. Anyways. Cash grab sequel. Rune 1 pity. Rune 1. Yeah, the servers are 40 capacity now. Yeah, that's true. They used to be 35. So less Q gang. How and why are you under 500k valor? A lot of gambling, yeah. I gambled 100k at one point to get some vault spaces. As you can see, my vault is cooked. After the Easter chest, it kind of just went downhill. But it's fine. I'm slowly working through it and fixing it. I.e. using sugar rushes and stuff. We will work through it together. Bro, what? I don't want to work through it together. They're mine. They're my 400 sugar rushes that I will be nibbling on for the rest of time. Dang, whoa. Some instant backlash. Hate is a strong word. Yeah. Said by a weak man. Anyways. I need sleep. Bro needs sleep skull emoji. Eduardo. Why would you say that? That's low-key a domain expansion. I think that guy literally has infinite void. Like, I'm gonna be real. He might as well be Gojo. No wonder he's strong. It's 9-second infinite void. Yeah, literally. It has a range around him and it freezes time. These aren't stands, bro. These are curses. A random dude walk up here. Why are there noobs? Yo, the boss already took 10. Damn, I missed most of the boss fight. I was getting water so I could drink water. W lag. Yes, my untradeable. If only I had 8 sugar rushes in my inventory when I died. That would have been much better. UI. For my tragic restored. You restored some other death. It was so sad. I was like, bro. That how many times I died? You couldn't even tell. I don't even know what death. I think he must have restored the 30 milliseconds late Nexus. That one probably flagged. Or something. That one was also kind of annoying. That was kind of like sad. 30 milliseconds? That's just input lag, bro. My 5 millisecond keyboard input lag. We love coffee. He's definitely the top 3 owners of PQ. He's absolutely top 3, guys. I gambled 100k at once for love of the game. That's where it all went. Severe gambling addiction. I should have saved my campfire. I don't know why I use it now, but whatever. I forgot what phase I needed it for. I do have 45 campfires though. Or 42 now, I guess. I got rid of my yeah, I saw that. He said what did he say? He said something about duels now. He doesn't say you are not respecting the rules of a duel, which is sad, but good enough. I think it's a good line, bro. What's he saying now? I don't even remember. I saw it yesterday. I know. Someone noticed it and I said, yeah, he doesn't talk about his sword breathing anymore. This is how a duel should be or something. That's what I forget. I'm homeless after dying. Please sell me some stuff for 14 sugar rushes. Okay, what stuff? I like sugar. Instead of paintball vest. It depends on what weapon you're using. If you're using a bow, nothing. You should be using a paintball vest. If you're using a bow and you don't have a paintball vest, you know, trickster, slicer, jeweled garments, prism cloak. Plenty of choices for you. Bad luck, bad luck. Ooh, I can't wait for my 4th helmet. Exciting time. And for today, I am dropless. Bro, it hasn't even given you your loot yet. Wait a second. Okay, for today, you are dropless. Party. True. Know the requirements for the pity system. I doubt it's 1%. It's probably the same as getting a loot roll. You get a loot roll, you get a pity. Probably. Obviously, I have no idea, but I'm assuming. For what? Good night and good luck. Well, Loki have better luck without you here. Yawn. You're stealing all our RNG. Neep, I've got no drops. Yeah, well. Okay. Thick, bro. Every time you expect something different to, but it just doesn't. Give up, man. What are you saying? When you least expect items, you'll get them. That's how it works. That's how it works in RuneScape. When you're like, oh, I'm not gonna get T-bow, and then you look away and you're like, oh, there's a T-bow there. The chest is purple. They could low-key do purples in this game. Make it so it's a big raid chest. And then everyone gets the drop. No, people just leech and get carried. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just, you know what? My cope is being happy about collecting souls. I'm happy about getting the souls. Like, ooh, a soul? That's great. That's fine. That's what I'm doing. Oh boy. +1 soul. Keep accept party. Unlucky, Fox. Unlucky. My eye itches. I'm literally running around the boss, not even hitting it. Ah! I thought it was the other phase. Okay. Deep has everything under control. I can't wait to lose that untradeable cold emerald on the next corrupted boss. Ooh. If they ever do that non-permanent server, all I'm saying is do indeed add all the event stuff. Make it so you can get a Nutcracker coat from Holiday Mansion. That's all I'm saying. It would be the chance to... Or I guess it... I guess it would be better to have a clean slate and then you just forget those items exist. Never mind. But then it might be weird. At hardcore, it's like these people have these different items. Oh my god. I got a double drop. I got scared, bro. Did the barrel thing. Alright, I'll accept party. I will. Better reply, bro. We gotta go into another croons. No break. No rest. You must suffer. More croons. Kata has died. What? You could have gone the boulder yourself, but I guess that's a good trade. I give 2 kaleidoscope for a boulder. I mean, it's whatever. Kaleidoscopes aren't really useful. If you have, I mean, depends. Yes, it's a good trade. But boulders are so common. If you've actually done croons in a big team, you'll see every time we do a croons, 5 boulders drop. I'm never getting them, but they're dropping. They are. They exist. They're real. RT, dude. $97 ping. Bruh. Free spawner. Pog. So far, it has been bosses with dialogues. Is that what you're thinking the corrupted is? Oh my god, they've been corrupted. She's now speaking to me. You're right, bro. For a woman to be speaking to any of these people, she has to be corrupted. I.e. the Bog Witch. Great observation. That corrupted Ice Force because he says, yeah, true. No, that's actually genius. You corrupt Ice Force and then it goes, but then the glitches out. It goes glitch, you know? Anyways. You just do this. You go. There, that's the glitch. That's what he says now. Again. What even says that? I don't even remember. Oh, it's TK, isn't it? Corrupted Butterfly Garden, Sea Fly. Can't wait. Can't wait for my super gauntlet. My I don't even know what I'd call it. The gauntlet of servitude. Some stupid things. And then you just have it give 25 decks easy. Infinite. Oh my god, just make the Thanos gauntlet. You're a genius. You're so much smarter than me. That'd be so funny. Can you imagine a legendary gauntlet and you have to collect 5 whatever items and put in it? You know, you put a woodlands legendary in it, you put a swamp biome legendary in it, and it gives it little abilities. Oh, you're a genius. No, that's so funny, bro. Put an ice force legendary in it, you gain like a 5% chance to shoot a slowing projectile, and then when you have all the stones in your gauntlet, you know, it has 5% chance for 5 different abilities to shoot bonus projectiles. Oh my god, you're literally a genius, bro. That'd be so funny. And then it's like, it's kind of like Rose Gauntlet shooting the thing, and then it's like Scorching shooting the thing, but it's actually unique and cool and fun. Anyways, the upgradable weapon. Yeah, literally upgradable. It wouldn't be a weapon, it'd be an accessory, but yeah. I'm stealing from you. Oh, they're never gonna add that. Or at least not for 2 months. That'd be so cool, bro. Yeah, you'd have your first upgradable legendary. It's like, oh, dude, does anyone have a does anyone have a lava biome legendary? I need to get a lava stone. You know, ooh. Now we're really cooking. Trading max infinity gauntlet. Yeah. Bro, this gauntlet has a shard breaker in it. It has a, you know, it has a lava crystal and an ice biome legendary in it, bro. You give me more. Now we're cooking. This server is full of geniuses. This server is so full of rabbits. Plus, Move Out, you steal from me constantly, bro. You stole the buzzsaw. You stole flamethrower. I can't. That's probably gonna be in the game one day. High burn weapon. Like, it's just unfair, bro. Guy literally doesn't even credit me. He just says like, yeah, bro, I'm the Moo Battle, the #1 QA, guys. I have all these ideas, and no one ever listens to me, and that's why everything's OP. I made the Omni Staff, guys. Anyways. Dude, I keep messing up. I'm bad. I'm washed. I've not done this phase correct this entire time. Okay, so is this phase 4? Is this phase supposed to be easy hitless? Like, I don't... It's hard, bro. That's phase 2. Okay, is this phase 3? Oh, is phase 4 the final 3 phases? Oh. We have different definitions of phases. To me, a phase is anytime a boss does something different. Now, I guess to you, a phase marking is when he says something. What does he even do? True. I know the phase names. Okay, simmering emotions. blistering tides, heated conflict, and then the final phase is called temperature, volcanic torment. It's 4A2. All right, never mind. Close. The phase is actually called XX317. Okay, that was sketch. He didn't do a fifth dash. That was scary. I got boxed in. I got boxed like a fish. Fortnite reference. I don't even know what that was about. What was Fortnite even about, bro? It's just calling people dog water and saying box like a fish. I'm not in queue. Unlucky. I love when I don't get quieted so I can just spam heals. My big message. Reasons for Mubao to join. A, helping the community and making sure everything works properly on live servers with a full team. B, leeching and stealing ideas. This is unbelievable, frankly. Like, do these guys even deserve C-Fi? Leeching and stealing ideas. Leeching and stealing ideas. Like, it's just so average, bro. Well. Like a moth to a flame. Like a QA to a legendary he doesn't deserve. And don't even say you did 0.1% more damage than me, bro. Yo, the Draco blocks are just spawn. I'm low-key gonna go kill that. Also, there's a soul key, whatever, in the thing. I was in the middle of typing that. I know you were. I actually did 0.1% more damage than you, so. Yeah, Mubattle, you practiced the boss 70 times in testing. Anyways. You know you're just getting... Anyways. I've bullied Mubattle enough today. Ow. Bro, who even designed this boss? Stupid jelly bean is attacking me. The guy was right day one, crystal biome. It's just candy biome. Oh. Yeah, you can still get reskins. Technically, the Easter event is still going on. It's just the NPC is gone. No more Easter chests. Voted Rose. End it now. It's kind of, I mean, it's weird to desync the NPC, and it's like a slow release, I guess. I don't know. It's just sad, bro. I miss the eggs. I loved getting epic eggs. They were just so, they really tickled my brain. Bro. Paintball Kingdom. Man, remove the whole dungeon. I'm over this. We've had some weird luck. That's all I'm saying. Deep party. Yeah, I was almost at 1 million valor, and then I started gambling. I may have gambled genuinely 1,000 times. The LG Achiever croon isn't in yet. Bro, just save all your soul chests. Cool. We love. I can't ever ignore Draco blocks. He's just so beautiful. I always forget him on my stupid hourlies and dailies and stuff. I did not claim that. I don't get. All this is broken. Woted Rose. Yeah, they're too busy hoping I die to speak in the chat. Game never breaks. I haven't done anything controversial yet. And that's where this begins. Anyways. Back into a croons. I'm almost 6 more and I've built my second soul chest of today. If Strat doesn't get hitless achievement on release, I'm not going to ask for LG achieve. Why would you get it retroactively? It's never happened. He gave me an Easter chest. That's so cute. Let's go. Party. I have seen JJK, yes. When season 3 came out, I had no idea what was going on, so I rewatched the whole thing. Yeah, there's honor on the hit list. Yeah, they took it off though. It's funny that it was there by default. Like no one thought like maybe this will never. That's a tough achievement. Nio the goat. Who is Nio? Naomi? Who's Nio? From JJK. I literally don't know who that is. I watched it, bro. Is that the guy who adjusts his hair while beating Choso up? Just to get one tapped. He doesn't get one tapped. Bro, why you put some respect on him? He does not get one tap, bro. He gets... Okay, okay, well, he got one shot. No, he literally didn't. He survived the punch. He got killed later. He has one of the coolest abilities ever. Well, they all do. It's definitely an ability that is just meant to be funny about animating. It's like, oh, you have to animate yourself. Every time they explain the ability, I just can't fathom actually using that. Because you're meant to what? Mentally project where you want to go, and then, you know, you'll get stat boosted to make that happen. But if you mess it up, you just get punished. I don't get it. They must think in super speed or something. Unless in the, you know, the manga explains it better. It's like a... No, it's just every time you want to throw a punch or something, it panels you. I don't know, man. Because they say if you don't do it, you get frozen yourself. It never happens, but it is super speed at controlled frame rate. It's super speed at a controlled frame rate with a punishment factor. If you, and also you can apply it to other people, but can they see the super speed that's happening? You pick the frames before you move and you're locked. Yeah, that's my one thought, right? If you pick the frames, how long does it take to pick the frames? No, I read all the dialogue. You get frozen yourself if you mess it up. It's bro, it's you in the fight where he dies. He literally says verbatim, "I'm sure your plan is to hold me so I freeze, you know, to stop me in my path, but it won't work because I'll punch right through you." Yeah, the problem is nobody ever messes up in the show. He just says like, "I know your plan is to hold me, like grab me so I freeze, but I'm gonna punch right through you, kid." And then instead he gets punched right through. I read the subtitles. I know how it works. That's why I'm so confused by it. I read all the subtitles because I didn't know how it worked. I didn't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Do they think in super speed? Like, I don't know, man. It just seems like a super difficult power to use unless you think in super speed. He planning mid-fight his frames. Yeah, but there's times when he does it instantly. Like when they first introduce him, Itadori throws a rock at his face. He sees it an inch away and full like super speed panels away. So did he see it and in a fraction of a second he pre-plans like, oh, I'm gonna go over here. Like it's a reflex seemingly. I don't know, man. It must just be something that happens instantly because you can be like, oh, like I want to like you in real life, you're like, I'm gonna punch that guy, but for him it's like I'm gonna punch that guy and then he gets super speed boosted. I don't know, it like happens instantly. His power is dividing a second into 24 frames. Oh, so I guess he only has to think a second in advance. I guess it's more like a power where it's like, I want to do this but I physically can't, but the power makes it so you can. I'm 3 kilometers away from her. I want to uppercut her chin into the stratosphere. And then it just goes beep, 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 24 frames. It must be like that. Because if it's something you have to pre-plan, like with actual meditated thought, I have no idea. It just doesn't make sense if they don't have super thinking. Anyways, that's all I thought about while watching JJK. The whole time. The entirety of season 3, I just couldn't stop thinking, like, how does this power even work, bro? It must be why when he gets cooked and he's running, he doesn't really go that far. Oh, also, it's the longer your technique is active, the faster you end up going. That also, like, that doesn't make sense either. I guess it extends his range. Yeah, his power can't defy the laws of physics, yet from upside down, he fully flips over and goes 3 meters away standing up. So I don't know, like that's defying the laws of physics, bro. You don't have wings. What did you do? There's so many problems. And this wouldn't be a problem if the show didn't act like everything is a rule set that has to be followed. And that guy is the guy who got the armor drop. Unlucky. Oh, I forgot to use my campfire. Well, whatever. This guy used one. Yeah. The universe will seek to balance itself. You got the armor drop, and now you drop. Also, where'd Bezo go? He said he was gonna give me sugar rushes for items, but then he left. I asked him what he wanted, and he disappeared. Fancy super speed. Like, I mean, I guess, bro. But like, I feel like in a universe like that, it's not that simple. I feel like either they're explaining it poorly Or the dude who wrote the power doesn't even know how you would actually use this. Super speed is super perception. Like, you see things in slow motion, but it's as if you're Usain Bolt. Like, from standing still, in your mind, you can just dash across a room, but it's actually super speed. But you can still move fast. Like, I don't know, man. Gulp. He's cooking the fish. What? I can't wait for Fing to get added to the game. I can't wait to catch all the fish. The more you talk, the less I die. What? Projectile allows the user to pre-program their movements for the next second. Once programmed, the user will follow these movements exactly with no chance to change. That's what I mean, like... But, so do you feel it? Or does your body just move on its own? Like... I'm thinking of the true, like, actual practical use case of this. Because you can kind of imagine how superpowers feel. UI. You have no... If you don't have any idea what JJK is, or... Yeah, you have no idea. Corrupted Fi. The corrupted Fi who falls on the ground. Your body moves on... Yeah, like, I'd have to think it moves on its own. Which again lends the question of, man, this is a weird power to use. Even if you're used to it. Why'd you place a haunt house? You know, I'll do this haunt house. I'm kind of in the croon's flow state, but sure, bro. Even though everyone has haunt house keys because they're from Lucky Blocks. Yeah, I think they might have said that in the show. It's actually just really hard to use, and this family just mastered it. And it has high risk, but in exchange, if you do it properly, you can just teleport, essentially. What do you have? I don't know what kind of things you want. You know, I gave Jay a shard breaker for 16. You know, like I don't know what kind of things you are looking for. I don't know what kind of things you expect. Everyone's different. Everyone's like, oh, I expect 7 shard breakers. I expect a full meta set for my 12 sugar rushes I got from 30 Easter chests, you know? You have C set. I am not giving you a C set for 16 or 14, bro. I do have a C set though. The most evil domain. He's alive? Anyways, never mind. It spoiled everything in my show. Worth trust. I'm gonna say it's not, because I got 3 Sang hearts during the TK calendar. What Sugar Rush do? Gives you 30 seconds of lifesteal, the most overpowered status effect in the game. It allowed me to literally fight the Croons and Seabog boss simultaneously. 1K Valor! Runes incantations spawn sea runes, which you will witness in 5 seconds. The speed of projection sorcery. Bro, this guy's like, please stop making me do corrupted runes. Here's 10 haunt house keys. Depends on speed you were at before you activate it, which is why when you stack, you just start going faster. Okay, well, they don't word it like that. They word it as if you can do it 10 seconds in a row, you gain speed, you build speed. I don't know, man. He does literally go He runs a lap around a mountain to build speed, so I don't know. At least I dodged 70% of the boss. Well, I guess you get a soul, but yeah, not getting kill cred's rough. Bro. Let me in party. Apply. And I will use the C set actually. Crimson Bow got buffed and it's still it's a very good survivability option on new bosses and stuff. I only have one. So I'd say I'll give you a paintball gun, but I already did that trade. It just makes you fast. No. You cannot oversimplify in a show that just takes 3 paragraphs as a character's using the ability to explain it. This is the joke of JJK fans can't read. Okay. It's okay. Be proud you survived and dodged 1% of the boss fight, and then be able to do 2% the next time. Eventually you'll get to 90. No, she literally she took a frame to one-shot him. That's was her whole thing. Yeah, the whole idea is that Toji... The whole thing is that the less cursed energy you have in this pact, the more buffed you get to kind of even the playing field. But at 0, it just gives you insane buffs. It's just unfair. My server leggy today. Leggy or legend or laggy? All right, now we can do a croons, bro. Stop spawning haunted house keys, bro. No one wants to do that garbage. Punk. Before spoilers. These aren't manga. These are the season 3. You ever watched season 3, bro? Just makes you fast because it can't increase your physical strength. Yeah, like that's just Toji, bro. Toji was literally in JJK 0. Like I don't. Everyone knows who Toji is. That's the heavenly restriction. Not manga. There you go. Yeah, that's the one power in any show I cannot grasp it. It seems like it doesn't make sense, and if the only explanation of how you use this is show. I feel like no regular person in real life, if you were like most superpowers people could use, you give someone flight and literally they're fine. You give someone, super strength or something, they're fine. You give someone this, they have no idea how to use it. The hair flick was nasty though. I like the idea of him choosing to have 20 punches and also comb his hair. Those were the frames he chose. It's got to be full body, right? I don't know if he can choose only his arm. I feel like most JJK techniques could be used by a regular person. Like you could imagine how to use it. We talk about Boogie Woogie is so free, bro. It's the equivalent to opening your eyes, being moved somewhere, and then opening them again. It'd be kind of dizzying. That is a bad example. That's probably that's the simplest power. Self-proclaimed. I mean, it's simple, but easy to fall for. It's kind of bad if you think about it. Boogie Woogie might suck. You have to clap your hands, which means if you are trying to punch somebody, no matter what, when you teleport near them, you're in clapping hand position, which is a major disadvantage. Because you imagine someone knows where your arms are. It doesn't matter where you go. I don't know. I don't know these characters by name. I don't know. I think that's probably the hardest power to use in the entire show. His stupid panel thing. Crow manipulation. I don't... Are you sure? I mean, she shares their senses, right? You would just be like seeing your eyes through a camera or something, basically. It'd be like watching a camera footage, but it's just a crow. The rate... Oh, bro, ratio... I know how ratio works. It draws a line that's like 2 feet across or something. And if you hit the 7 in the dotted line, it crits them. Yeah, like literally. He draws the line and then he has to hit the spot. If he misses, you know, whatever, bro, you still hit them. Yeah, I mean, you're... He crit the Black Flash. Probably why his Black Flash... Oh my god, Black Flash actually does damage. It's why he also cuts things in half with a dull blade. Yeah, that's the one power I understand because it's very simple. It's like, oh, it's the stupid animation throws you off because it's trying to look cool. But really all he did was hit a, you know, a 3-inch line or something that he imagined himself. Clap hands in position so to attack. His main punch is an uppercut because he claps his hands, then his hands are down there already. GG. Again, I can't really think of any powers in that show that are really hard to use, or I would imagine, except the stupid projection sorcery stuff. And then, okay, we're just talking about using it. It doesn't even make sense, the stupid panel thing, when you press someone with your palm and if they don't follow their frame rate, they get frozen. Like that doesn't even make sense either. Like, because the whole thing is you choose it, right? So do they see it? Do you choose it for them? And if it moves your body on your own, then wouldn't it never happen? You would just be moving them on their own unless you hold them in place. Like, there's so many questions that aren't answered by this show, bro. He can feint it though. Yeah, he doesn't have to be activated when he claps. I mean, that's not really, but he still has to activate it with a clap. So it means no matter what, you know that his hands are going to be in clap position, that his hands are going to be together. What if you have a technique that means if someone's hands are together, they explode? Bro just loses. Yeah, can they see their frames? Like, again, if it moves your body on your own, you wouldn't need to see it unless you hold them when you do it. Like, again, definitely the most... It's stupidly complicated and just seems like there's a lot of loopholes, so this wouldn't actually work. Okay, in My Hero, they have a similar ability where you can grant super speed to other people and you have super speed. So the thing is, you punch them at super speed, level 1, and then they get level 1, but then you go to level 2 and then you punch them at level 2 and then, you know, so you can be a level above them if you don't touch them. So it feels like that. But if it was always the same level, and if you like, they freeze, I don't know, man. Neep with Limitless. Gear shift. Gear shift makes full sense. Gear shift is just literally... the whole joke is you're gear shifting them by punching them. That's like the whole thing. That's fine. That's not complicated. But it seems like it's very similar to projection sorcery. But with none of the weird issues. I keep trying to use my campfire. The whole point is that 99% of the time they will be frozen because they can't use this technique. Yeah, like it's really hard to use. But all the things that make it reasonable to use are undermined by the fact that other people can't use it. It must be impossible to use, which goes back to like, how are these guys even doing this, bro? The one superpower I can't imagine having because I wouldn't know how to use it. Dang. It was crazy. No one ever dies during this phase. Good luck. Bad luck. Deep is at how many drops? Something. I have 3 helmets. Those are my spoilers right now. Will I get a 4th? Or will I get something else? I'm averaging a helmet a day. So true. So true. The hair flick. True. Oh. Guys, stop being goated. I'm averaging nothing. Hey man, maybe you just gotta lock in. Let me in the bundle. Did you just translate weirdly? How did a party become a bundle? I did more damage. I'm not even getting the achievement anymore. I don't even know what's happening. Deep's cooked, bro. Deep's losing. Deep is forgetting to throw his block. I think I'm forgetting to throw my boulder. That's literally what happens. I've noticed every time I don't do special damage. TwitchCon, bro. I'm not Twitch famous. TwitchCon's happening. Every time I don't get, 5% or something, I've noticed it's because I forget to equip my boulder and use it. The boulder genuinely does 3% damage if I throw it a few times. And how much health does he have? Because the boulder does, 8k, 9k damage. Three helmets. When do you get the 3rd? At the very start. Yes, you missed it. That's how all my helmets have been at the very start. I do a few, get a helmet, and then the rest I do get nothing, and then the day repeats. But the one constant is I'm accumulating soul chests. Again, I've also only got 1 soul chest drop, which is kind of sad. Bro, boulder was already S tier. Then they buffed it. Honestly, it's better than Sears now. It's less consistent than Sears, but on most places you can use it. It's a little bad on mana burn places, but whatever. It has good on equips. It has 5 defense, Pog. King Crimson works. What is King Crimson? I don't watch that show. Can someone explain how Akashi's eyes work in Kuroko no Basket? Bro, he's just really good at predicting what you're gonna do. Emperor Eye. Fire emoji. Maybe you'll fall down for that makes no sense, but it's really funny. It's really funny to think his ability is just knocking people's equilibrium. Like, bro, he's just so anti-inner ear. Do not look down. Also, I love the fact that he can literally dunk. He jumps 50 inches. That's such a great ability to give him. It's kind of required because he has so much aura that if he can't dunk, it's not funny. It's just so funny to think the dude is literally just can jump 54 inches. Yeah, he's so good to play with that it's so easy to play the game with him because he just passes so well that you just get into the zone. I love the guy named Boogie Woogie come here. He's talking about Boogie Woogie. All I'm saying is Akashi should low-key be in the NBA. Like, he should be one of the people. Though they have to they nerfed all of them in the movie, sadly. It's really sad. I guess they didn't nerf him. They just gave the other guy the same ability. But he was actually 6'5", so he just won. Yo, we are low-key printing mini Tylers. Only we cared. All right, back to Croons. We got our little paintball kingdom break. It's just green hair. Did you just call him green hair? I don't even remember his name. That's Midorima. Why would you call a man green hair, bro? He's literally the best character. My fortune is good today. Sinks it from 45 meters out. It's literally the best thing ever, bro. That is a great that's a superpower that's amazing because it's literally just really good motor control. His superpower is is good dexterity. Like that's an actual non-basketball ability. Actually, Akashi's is BS. Akashi could be a superhero, genuinely. Make Akashi a police officer. Genuinely. They never gave Midorima a zone. And I love the lore reason. They had to give it. Aomin's superpower is that he's half black. He's literally foreign, bro. No, it's literally you can't even prove it otherwise. It's they said it in the manga. Like it's actually insane. He's so good because his dad was a basketball. Like, bro. Anyways. I forgot to spot it. No, I love the Midorima no zone because he doesn't care enough about the game. Like that's his whole reason for not being able to get into the zone is because he doesn't care because he's so good. He doesn't have to try to sink it from 3. So how do you get into the zone? It's just too easy, so he just can't do it. And also he's already in the zone basically. I'm sure if they rewrote the story, he wouldn't be able to sink 3s from half court or full court without the zone. That would be his zone. Instead, it's just him getting serious. Well, who else is there? There's Purple Dude who's just 6'10" in high school. That's his whole ability. And then there's... like, that's it. There's Big Jump High Guy. Hogme's power is that he can literally just jump really high. That's really it. Which is a very good ability in basketball, I guess. Probably one of the better abilities. It's never not funny. I mean, it's actually pretty realistic. It's surprisingly realistic. It's literally just... okay, well, obviously not, but it's less insane than you can think about. It's less insane than you think at first. You're like, oh... this guy, I keep forgetting he's there, so I'm going to focus on him. And then you end up zoning out and staring at him, and you realize some other guy's just running around. But disappearing in front of him is crazy. Yeah, Emperor Eye is complete B. That's just not fair. You could see the future, so you always, like, break their ankles. Sick. The vanishing shot. What is vanishing shot? It's just him shooting weird because he's bad at shooting. All I'm saying is I played basketball with a dude who sucked at basketball, and I just told him to be Kuroko, so he would just slap the ball would be near me, he'd slap it at me. It actually worked. It's surprisingly reliable. No one realizes they're gonna do it because everyone just grabs it usually. It worked pretty well, so like it's kind of... he just shoots all... yeah, he shoots straight up. But like he's short, right? So you just... I don't know, man. I feel like after the first shot you go, okay, this guy's a freak. Let me just... oh, also the dude who shoots by, you know, with his whole body by swinging the ball both hands and throwing it into the air. That dude. that goes hard. I'm just shooting what's comfortable. I can't accept anyone in the party right now. The dude dribble... oh yeah. The dude who dribbles with one finger really hard and then adds fingers so he can dribble really fast. Like sick, bro. Some of their powers literally make no sense. I like the dude who copies you, but he does it differently. So when you see it, you kind of mess up your own rhythm. I feel like that'd be a little annoying, but it wouldn't immediately make it so you're just fumbling. I feel like. But maybe. You're such a weeb. I'm not a weeb. I just watched all the good shows. I mean, I don't watch JoJo or anything. You know, you guys are the freaks. Like you haven't watched Kuroko? It's one of the best sports shows of all time. It's literally amazing. Oh, this is Kuroko no Basket. Okay, I would never watch Eye Shield 21, bro. Whenever sports shows, I always have to watch clips of because I gotta see how realistic is this. And that show is just, what is his ability again? Just running fast? I don't even know, man. When I see a sports show where the guy just runs through people and they fly through the air, like that's just okay. I'm sad about, bro, the one show that I wish continued was All Out. That one was actually good. That was the rugby one where the dude was just 6'8" and 300 pounds in high school, so he would just get the ball and charge through 4 people. And that was the dude. That was the big bad. That was Thrag in that universe. It's just so funny, bro. It's just like, yeah, nice, bro. And that's how the show ended, and it never got renewed. It got canceled after on episode 25, Thrag charged through 6 high schoolers to score a try. No, not Fruits Basket, bro. Dude, that's a romance anime. If you've not watched All Out, it's actually peak. It's peak for 20 episodes and it got canceled. It's something about superpowers just being ripped in high school is so funny. Yeah, bro, he's just 280. I'm glad nothing bad's going on during this boss fight because I'd be dead. We're so autopilot right now. We gotta lock in, low-key. Good luck. As in bad luck. Anyways. Will I finally get my 4th helmet? I yearn for a 4th helmet. At this point, if I see a pop-up and it's not a helmet, I'm more surprised. Oh, God. 7 HP is crazy. Any drops for anybody? Wow. Kind of weird. I mean, no one's gonna drop in at least 1 kill. Nerp. I sense a Draco Bloxer up here. I guess not. Is the son of the US president. All right, yeah, I'm never watching this show, bro. It's too peak. Anyone got a spawner? Anyone got a spawner just in their inventory or something? You know, in their vault waiting to be used? Anyone feeling spawny right now? I have all the materials. I'm going to watch muscular men sweating. What? But they have superpowers. It's called being good at sports. Come on, man. I have to craft them by making them. Someone, you know, announced that they have spawner stuff. I'm off to craft. Or just give me your legendaries. Ed Page's fire emoji. Backy. But I've never watched that show. It's just so... I've heard a lot about it. I've seen a lot about it. Because it's so silly. 80 ruined souls. Dude. You've not gotten any legendaries as drops? Have you been hitting the boss before it gets corrupted? The narrator lying to you. Oh, what was the thing? They shipped a shipment of super volatile stuff, and it perfect balance on the equilibrium of the earth, and then it became, you know, glass or something. And then he's like, I could do that with my super. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. There's some things like the opening. Oh. Like sick, bro. Feed me your legendaries and pages so I can craft them. Anyways. Off we go. We get infinite spawners if we hit the boss and then corrupt it. This is great. Oh yeah, the bolt. Bro, okay, invincible finale. L. Nobody died. Nobody punched each other. Not fair. Season 5 will either be so peak or completely fumbled. I have 2 pages, chat. Am I cooking? No, we have 2 pages. That bald dude died. Which bald dude? Also, why did they show the imagination of them destroying stuff? I figured it was, oh, that's in the future. But no, it's just... They just made that up. That was his imagination, I guess. Bro, yes, barcode guy has gone like 5 boulders. Notice how I haven't gone a boulder in forever? Since the one I died with? Am I still spooned? At least somebody gets dropped, so we know they exist. You know, they're getting printed. It's just not going into my inventory. But you don't deserve anything. Barcode died the same time with Beazle. I don't think that's true. I think Coach Brick died. Barcode has been living. And another 3 people died that time? I only saw 2. I was too busy celebrating Beazle's fall. You don't deserve any drops. That is all good night. Bro, I will have you know I've gone 3 helmets and I'll get 3 more. Is there multiple barcodes? Oh my god. How am I supposed to keep track of that, bro? Genuinely. I'm not a grocery store barcode reader. I can't. I need the dollar military member. Of course, he can tell the difference between barcodes. Are people... We're not talking about sports league anymore. We're talking about Invincible. The finale was literally could have been episode 1 of the next season, but I guess they just needed to do build up. They need to set up season 5 or it doesn't make any sense. It was the PTSD episode. I can't wait for that in 2028. Invincible season 5, early 2028. It might actually be mid 2027. That seems like a more accurate time when they'd want it. What if, chat, what if they just worked on all the seasons at once? Insane tech. Can they start doing season 8 right now? I'm running Ghost Piercer, by the way. Dude, this is not the boss to bring a Ghost Piercer into. There are different steps you should be taking. My armor broke him. I'm carrying. This matters because the armor break isn't 3 seconds anymore. If I lock in, I'll do 3%. Just use dispels or something, man. You know what? Oh, I'm dying. I couldn't see because of the campfire. It's griefing, Loki. Place that. With Blossom X. Yo, Blight Edge, you can charge a Floral Axe. Easy. Insane tech. But you can also charge the axe itself, so... Ooh. Huddle around so I can heal you. The longer I don't get quieted, the more healing the people get. Never mind, I got quieted. Oh, that guy died. Never mind. Oh my god. That wasn't my fault. I'm not even wearing my worm robe. Whoops. That's not... I didn't do that. That was not me. I told him to huddle around, not die. Goodbye, Fih. I'll miss you. Chris Lucky. Chris. Were you? So many helmets, bro. I have arrived. Stand ready for my arrival. Or dungeon. How many crew in the achievements? I don't know, man. 73. Very cool. Funny number. Oh, he said he'd be back later. He wasn't lying. The aura just went up. Oh, I tried. Oh my god, a backpack. The baller, bro. That's crazy. You know what's crazy? I haven't got a blue party hat or white party hat or red party hat drop in 10 years. That's a real statistic. Again, this guy's begging for it. Please, coffee, spawn Tyler. That's what they all said. Should I get ready? Should I gear up if there's a challenge? If you have an epic challenge? How prepared do I need to be? How many shortcuts do I need to take? How much will I have to cheat in this challenge? How much are you willing to sacrifice? Every 2 levels equals 1 lucky block. Keep me alive. Oh god, where's he going? No, that's literally so easy, bro. He doesn't understand how easy he's making it for us. That's so free, bro. You're you're never gonna die. Okay, we need fallen banner defense. We need voodoo totems. Like, genuinely. That's so easy. Never mind. Okay, but you can't run around like a chicken with your head cut off, bro. You gotta have some even a noob would try to avoid the damage. Protect him. This is so free, bro. He's literally you're safe with me. We need flag defense buffs and we need to just spam him with voodoo totems. And we also need to kill things. Perma. Is it perma? That'd be really funny. Yeah, well, he's gotta die, right? Get back here, you... Yeah, there, he can't die. Collect all that XP, boy. What do you say? 1 level equals 2 lucky blocks? Was that the math? Well, you're already at level 8. That's free. Okay. 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 No, I will literally gatekeep you. You're not dying, kid. Surely the devs have forge upgrades, right? Drop me items. No, I want you to suffer. Fine. Ugh. There you go. Wait, this guy dropped a fire helm. Hey, don't drop him that. Get back here, you animal. Bro, we have to absorb all the projectiles. Bro. Gauntlet in the middle of a week? Uh-oh. Oh, this is where noobs usually die, bro. He put on a fire helm, bro. Who would give him that? Don't give him a fire helm. They're getting protected. A little bit of God mode. Scrub, didn't you leave 20 minutes ago? Take this worm robe. That is actually elite tech. Yeah, give him a worm robe. Then we just infinite heal him. Quoted Rose. Bro, give him a healing item so he can't pretend to be a noob. Okay, well. No. He might die, not even just on purpose. This man is low-key letting Slicer run him over. Yeah. Bro, it's over, bro. He's actually getting ran over by Slicer. I've given protected. He's saved. He's good. The champ is strong. But you gotta trade him or something directly. He's got a worm robe. He can't get sick. We just infinite heal him. So I don't know how high of a level you get. Mubattle's smart. He belled for the XP boost. So easy. Is he a strong boy now? He's got a mushroom bomb. Okay, we gotta kill this Mad Hatter. This man is gonna make sure the cards kill him. Don't let him do it. Don't let the don't let the cards happen. They might one-shot him. There's not even we have to skip the phase entirely. He's running. It's lagging, bro. Oh, I must protect. Okay, did we phase it? We're saved. We're not saved. Someone put it on dial phase. Bro, he's level 5. Or he's level 20. He's gonna... Oh my god. Don't let him get ran over. We have to kill the Mad Hatter. I think he's cooked on wave 9, but for now, I think we've got it. I don't think I'm going to be able to protect him from... I don't even know what that wave is. A Geo Dragon? Yeah, he's dead, bro. It's over. I like he's running around like an NPC. You're kind of moving like the mimics. It's kind of beautiful, actually. Here, take some health potions. I found the trick of this game mode. You don't have any excuses. Uh-oh. He's genuinely standing in the middle. Yeah, get that XP, boy. Make sure you don't miss any. Don't miss any drops. You miss one drop of that XP, I'm coming after you. Mimics will act like their creator. True. Easy. No, wave 9's over. We can't protect him, bro. He's gonna run into something. I keep him protected, man. The stupid hands. Guys, kill the purple thing. All right. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Surely. Y'all got him. I'm gonna go clear the stuff up here. Keep the shop alive. Don't let our tycoon die. You're so greedy. What? I'm only a little greedy. Wait, someone do the fairy coffee up here to collect the XP. He's down there being a noob. Over. I shot him with healing. Protect him. You're running through all the 100 true damage. Genuinely healing beaming him. He would not win. Yeah, he's... Yeah, I figured wave 9 would kill him. We can't protect him from the Geo Dragon, bro. The hands just one-shot him. Unlucky. We were so close. Not enough healing items. Yeah, you were going crazy. You have a hidden talent. Keep it hidden. Equals 15. You didn't even collect the XP of some of those things. Bald head. What? Oh, sick. I got oh, a vault. Actually sick. I'm struggling for storage. Is this protect the president? Yeah, it's more like protect the, I don't know what you call them. If everyone goes on level 1s. I don't have a level 1. Wait, I do. Wait, yes I do. Surely. Nah, okay. What's the limit on gear? Are we allowed to go in there with garbage? No, I didn't say he's top 3 developers. I said he's top 3 players or owners of PQ out of 3. I'm a level 1 with nothing. I don't know how you police this though. Level 1 gear. One more delay. Why are the sub noties suddenly working? Join croons for no part. Okay. We're gonna have to join the coffee party. Give it a good name. We're gonna judge you based on the name you choose. Well, like, why is it suddenly working? Did my noties start It's, bro, what, like, what's happening? It seems like all my notifications suddenly are working because they weren't working for weeks. If it just plays 100 sub noties in a row, I'm gonna be perplexed. Bring literally nothing. This character is a backpack though, so I'm a little bit of a cheater, but I don't have a character without a backpack. What's your party called? Or are you joining my party? That'd be so cute. I swear, like, suddenly it seems like Streamlabs just hotfixed their alerts, and now it's playing all my sub alerts, which might be several hundred of them. I'm a little worried. I might have to turn off my alerts. It genuinely, bro, they genuinely got hotfixed. Delay quest. All I'm saying is the one time you guys did party, you called the code on time quest and the update was delayed. So I might have to turn off my alerts. It seems like something just happened where they're working now. Okay, they're gone. They're done. That was weird. Bro, you made it 5 out of 5. This guy literally doesn't even play his own game, bro. He doesn't even know how to make a party. Can a man not play his own game? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I just suddenly played 10 notifications. Yeah, you gotta ban anybody cheating. Don't give them any second chances. Level 1, no gear, nothing in your inventory. Well, maybe we're allowed to have stuff in your inventory. You can't really check. Can I cheat? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna bring 80 potions. You'll have no idea. Croons or Seabog on spawn. Definitely croons. There's literally a wall between the first enemies and us. We might be too weak to break the walls. Oh, I never noticed. No character slot W. What? Rune's level 1 W stream. Yeah. W content. Just level 1. I didn't change my skin. I forgot. Oh, I'm just a bald guy. Flash gave another little bro. What? Yeah, kick all the people cheating. Wait, from the game? That'd be really funny. This guy's not playing. You don't follow the rule set, you're banned for a week. How much do I have to sacrifice? Tell Coffee to kick 6 more people so I can finish queue. Nah, bro, you're out of here. You're not allowed. Who else? Anyone else want to tussle? Anyone's trying to cheat? Crack Mister's a cheater. Ollie is a cheater. Account fruit for fruits is some random, also a cheater. Kick all cheaters. I think this is fine. I think nobody's running anything. This guy has a spell instead of a bomb, but whatever. I don't. They can't join. Yeah. Oh, he's out of the party. Am I the new leader? Oh, I actually am. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, well, that's embarrassing. We don't need this party anymore. I see a cruise pro. I go in, I get banned. What happened? I come back for 1 second. I see a cruise portal. I go in and I get banned. Yeah, this wasn't my cruise portal. This was the evil dictator Coffee. You didn't miss a croon. 500 Easter chests. 1 Robux. The title for getting Mushroom Den on release day. The release day Mushroom Den title. That never got given out. What is it? The Shroom Lord? That's a banger. Crack Mister's in the corner. Is he? Yo, bro's literally cheating, bro. Kick this man from the entire server. He's got a full set on. Sitting in the corner. Look at him. Anyways. Full ban. Full ban. To make sure he never does that again in any game, ban him from Roblox. Permaban for being level 100. You can't be level 100 in the noob zone. Upgrade perma stats. Yeah. How much health do I have? Anyone without 300 HP is a pathetic noob. This guy's a pathetic noob. Yeah, you can see all the. Oh my god, this guy. Did you choose quest choices that don't give you XP but give you stats, bro? This guy's 275 HP. We'll get any gold star LG or any obtainable skin. What is a gold star LG? What does that even extend to? Can't even think of it. It's like a shard breaker. Well, obviously, can you imagine you win this? He's just like, yeah, can I get Stygian? I'm always ready. Oh, Golden Garms. No, because Golden Garms would have a Thanksgiving icon if they were evolved back then. No event items. That's what he means, you little rats. I guess, yeah, you get asked for a skin. It's an obtainable skin, which is what he means. You get a Shroom skin. That's basically the reward, a Troom skin. Get the Skeleton King. Alright, it's like D-Rush. Getting levels is actually something I should rush. Like a really bad dungeon rush. It's unbuffed dungeon rush. Nah, this is free. We know from D-Rush, Woodland is free. Skeleton King, yeah, it would just be room skins, really. So I can't think of anything that's actually... the bunny skin. I think that has an Easter icon. Yo, okay, we know we actually do damage good. I was about to say. Give me a fire claymore. It's not protect the president anymore. We want him to die. Also, he's god moded. Yo, spooned. I don't want the dagger. Oh, he went in. I'm not ready. It's genuinely D-Rush. The rush to get good gear. The nature band is actually insane. Ironically. Oh. Ooh, Neep needs a mushroom bomb. Let's grab that crown. Guys, no idea the lengths I'd go. Get a mushroom bomb. It feels like D-Rush. Where we're just hoping we get lucky and get good gear. An explanation? Yeah, Coffee said he'd be back, and he actually came back. I was kind of shocked. He's like, let's play a game. Like, it's a Saw movie, and the Saw movie involves being level 1. And you weren't level 1. So you were smite on the spot. We weren't actually doing a croons. Because, you know, we're level 1. You snooze, you lose, as they say. Unlucky, bro. The first to fall. I don't want to grab the crown. I genuinely want the defense. I'm actually evil. Cannon shot. Oh, basically a can shot goes off anyway. The stupid particle effect. Oh my god. There's a troom. There's a troom. Tea room. Move aside. Oh my god. It's our chance. If I get the skin, I'm instantly claiming it. It really is just a bunch of noobs. Yeah, good luck completing the quest during the challenge. Kill 15 bog gators. My tier 1 totem will save me. Oh my god, it's on calendar. Funny. Man, someone should farm this for C-Ball calendar day. Everyone needs their things. Tier 3 bow. Oh, tier 2 totem. I'm actually... This is the best RNG that's ever happened. I'm actually streaking. What is the point of this? Fun? I don't know. He's jingling. There's a carrot on a stick, but really it's just the love of the game. A man not play his own game. Cheaters. We're not cheating, bro. No one's a cheater. Except, you know, some guy you probably had quest skip his inventory. Probably nobody. Brought in a crystal quest skip. He's gonna ominously use it at some point. Heck, I mean, it's an advantage, but it's not like you auto win. It is last man standing, yes. It's going to get really rough when he puts us in an Inferno Chasm and nobody can clear it. Because this is like doing D-Rush without the cards. We're approaching a singularity here where the entire lobby gets swept. Dude, I would have won. You are not 10 times better than... You just assume you're better than everyone here, bro. That's crazy. What do you mean, dude, I would have won? That's crazy. The sword is much more damage. I was gonna grab the sword for defense, low-key. I probably should have just grabbed the sword then. GG. You think it goes Z-strat and then you. Cursed, I watched you die. Yesterday. I laughed. TP, bro. No. I remember you died, and I remembered you got not even top 5 DPS, and you were like, bro, I'm the best in here. I'm getting top damage every time. First, you gotta act broke, stay rich, pretend you're garbage, and you'll get better. Anyways, you would not have won. I'll tell you who's gonna win. That guy right there. Okay, not that guy. I pointed at that guy. How is he in here as level 1? How do you late join? Oh, somebody figured out a tech to... There's another party or something. Uh-oh. It's over. Someone joined a random party and someone... I saw him rejoin again. The skeleton guy rejoined. Bro, we're gonna have to keep track of names of people who die or something. Okay, that guy's out for good. They are cheating. There's cheaters. One bad apple spoils the bunch. Ox died earlier too. Oh my god, what's happening? Bro, they figured out a way to rejoin. It's over. Game ruined. Wilted Rose. Kicked them from the whole game. I'm banning on join. Good luck on ticket. You hear that? You partying, you're getting banned. Probably for a week, but they're not gonna... they're probably not gonna unban you early, so... I gotta be at least top 100 in it, bruh. Are you even on any leaderboard? That kind of shows general, like, oh, I don't die very often. I'm better than this game. Like, where are you in the Hall of... What's your base valor? That obviously you can grind base valor doing safe stuff and not ever die, and that's not really reminiscent of skill. But you can kind of think like, oh, I don't do that. I just do bosses, and I have 80k base valor. L battle. People are actually dying to stuff like Arctic Deer, man. I guess they really are carried by them cards in D-Rush. Because this is just D-Rush right now. This is genuinely just D-Rush. This is the easy part of Dungeon Rush. That's all this is. People don't realize, bro, I played during Halloween. I did these bosses like this. You know, we kill them instantly now. Tea room. There's a tea room. Oh, we're killing the boss first. I'm trying to get me a tier 5 heavy or something. Can I get a frostbow drop? Thanks. I could use that the entire time. Probably just gave the server 7 hours of luck. I did this hitless, I swear. I did this hitless with an Ahi Reaper, please. Bro, what a bad drop. Oh. Whoops, I dropped my admin lucky block spawner. Stop flexing on me. I'm low-key keeping the sword. So, free loot. Well, I mean, you missed the boss, right? I forgot the beetle just one-shots you. Scared, bro. This is not D-Rush. This is real. With a tier 4 bomb. Not the Arctic Deer. Well, maybe a little. Ice Forest I bombed. Because Ice Forest was terrible. LDPS. Bro, we are using garbage. Carry me. Tier 3 totem. I'm just getting totem upgrades. It really is bad D-Rush. Maple Story. I don't want the flag. Maple Story, bro. The only thing I know about Maple Story is hearing people talk about it and just talking about these 15% chances of success crafting. Oh my god. Your off mains leveled. Oh my ball knowledge. I said W. This is not a W. Have you done Snow Thicket? The bullfrogs one-shot you. Guys playing Maple Story 2 instead of League 6, bro. The unbelievably like a generational fumble. Grandpa, did you ever play League 6? No. I was too busy playing Maple Story 2. Grandpa, but it's Leagues 25 and they said League 6 was the best leagues ever. The game's owner removed your items forever. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, when you're doing the PQ leagues, bro. No, you need the full game for that, I think. Honestly, you could do leagues. It would work. I'm not sure what the end game would be. A bunch of tasks, you get a bunch of legendaries, and then like what? You get a percentage of the valor at the end. I don't know. The points could be spent in the shop on the forge. Kind of like game mode coins. You could do a leagues. I'm not pro. You don't know how leagues works? It's just tasks and relics. You need relics. Ooh, relics would be interesting. There's no skilling or professions in this game yet, so you can't do leagues. Relax. Step away from the kitchen. He just what? Wait, who died? Oh no, someone got loot. So beautiful. I don't want the staff. Oh wait. Greed. I still don't know what Greed Island is. Hunter x Hunter, it's a card game, kind of. Level up what? Fishing weapons. Adamantium rod. What do you mean, bro? We're at Butterfly Garden and we're only at 6 clears or something, right? You think we're really gonna survive past, Mad Hatter? 90% of these people are dead on Mad Hatter. Stardew Valley fishing. Yeah, I love Stardew Valley fishing. The worst part about the first egg, bro. If I knew it was there, I would have got it first because I'm good at Stardew Valley fishing. I would have got it immediately. Honestly, insane tech. Getting people to just open PQ to fish for 4 hours. We need invention. Breaking down items for components and then augmenting meta weapons. That's the true profession. Fire emoji. Not even old. That's just RS3 at that point. This guy died. Unlucky. Yo, these guys are leeching, bro. Ban them. Ban anybody who doesn't get kill credit. For life. No appeals. Someone rejoined. Wait, who? Banned them for life. Find their name. How are people rejoining, bro? Find someone who's not max level, basically. If someone died, they're not gonna, unless they pressed R and came back. Oh my god. Or find someone who's level like 1 or something. Surely. You pick def over it. Yeah, I'm going full tank mode, bro. These guys. I told you my true power would be unlocked if I leeched. Is that possible? No, he's been leeching. Get rid of him. I'm level 40. The lowest level here is like level 29, I think. That guy's just not. Even if that guy was here since the start, he doesn't deserve, you know? He doesn't deserve to be here. That is genuinely spooned. Floral, I'm scared. Yeah, if you're level 12 after 8 dungeons or something, you weren't even doing anything. You were just AFKing. Why make trash cards? That's so +2. Oh, he's letting you guys vault your items. Oh, but don't come back. Well, no one's gonna get anything nice unless we clear Seaball, get a Blight Edge, and then I'm like, oh, well, maybe I should. Nobody. Yeah, my Lilac armor's got to go in the vault. True. Surely nobody's gonna prioritize a Lilac armor over Lucky Blocks and stuff. TR, what? Bro, if there's a treasure room, I'm low-key scared. That boss is hard. It's actually scary. Temp buffing is cringe. Perma buffing is not. Literal weapon augments. Give them stars, you know? Buff all stats by 2% per star. 5 stars or something. No, I don't know how that would work. Usually, as soon as one person gets max profession, smithing, whatever. Unless it makes them untradeable, which could be good. Let's see, what does smithing do in other games? What does the forge do? Repairing items, but there's no item durability in this game. So that's out. Buffing items, you could just go with that. Breaking down items into parts. You would get more, but they have to be all untradeable. But if you want an actual market around it, they couldn't be. But if the whole thing is that components you get more of when you break things down, if you have a higher level, then people would just give it to max level guys. Drop Forge NPC anywhere. Yeah, that is what you said in CC feedback. I was like, that's a good. That'd be funny. But would it be a consumable? Would it be permanent? If so, you just want one person with that, and that could just be a button. Maybe, okay, maybe it's an item upgrade system. And also, you can make it give you more valor. But maybe, imagine this. Item upgrade system. You close your eyes, imagining. And it makes them untradeable. You know, as soon as you start, oh my god, as soon as you put an augmenter on an item, it becomes untradeable. You can take the augmenter off, you know, if you're done with it. But when it's the augmenter's on it and it's upgraded, it's untradeable. The higher your smithing level, the higher chance of success you get. So at level 1, say you were augmenting a Blighted Edge, it'd be very low. You'd have like 2% chance of success. You putting your materials in. But at level 99, it'd be 80. You know? And then I don't think it has to be in chance. It could be. It wouldn't be a chance to break. It'd be a chance to fail and go down. So say you have 3 stars on a Blight Edge, you're 80 smithing, you have a 75% success rate, you use your materials. They're not very expensive, but for an item like that, they would be. And then, you know, success, 5 stars. And then it just adds stats. And then, you know, I'm upgrading a bunny ear. I'm upgrading a snorkel mask. It's basically guaranteed. I'm 99 smithing. But yes, the augmenter should make them untradeable. +3. Yeah. That basically sword burst, I guess. And then you could make it so progressed upgrade things are untradeable, but maxed things are tradable. So if you have a +20 or +10 Blight Edge, you can trade that. You can trade a 0, but you can't trade a 7. All I'm saying, potential. That's how I imagine smithing in games like this. then you can't say, please upgrade this for me, because if they don't have all the resources, obviously it would probably make a system where as soon as someone gets max level, you would be like, okay, I'm going to go to them. I'll give them all the resources. I'll give them the item. I'll give them, you know, all these legendaries. Please upgrade it for me. Max it, trade it back. So maybe it should be untradeable forever. But I think tradable at max is a good idea. Just because then you have trading people. People trade naked ones and they trade max ones. Yes. Yeah, a high level smither would have a bonus on it. You would have it at a certain smithing level too, I'd say. So someone with 2 smithing cannot upgrade a meta weapon. You know? Because that would be kind of lame. You know, on release, we're just immediately upgrading whatever corrupted items. But then you have a bonus. So say it requires 80 to upgrade corrupted. You have the stars. So make it 80 for corrupted items. And then the base rate is 50. Or the base rate is 40% success, and then every level adds 2%, 299 or 100 or whatever you make it, and then it's 60%, or it'd be 80% at level maxed and 40 at the lowest level you can do it, and then you can kind of just work your way with that. So it's like 60 level requirement, same thing at lower, and then we're like really cooking. Are tradable. I just foresee a problem with having them be tradable in a game like this if they're half upgraded. But because I feel like you have to somewhat reward people for starting to upgrade your things, but you know, maybe not. Obviously in Sword Burst you can trade +5 things, and then when you break them down you get more resources. That just sounds like RS. No, it doesn't. This is nothing like RuneScape. This is Sword Burst 2, or yeah, Sword Burst 2, not 3. RuneScape is completely different. RuneScape smithing sucks. It makes no sense. You make rune at level 90, which is level 40 armor. It's like if you're max smithy in this game, you craft tier 6s. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you could work out the details of when should it be tradable. Maybe like this. Oh, I have a better idea. Extending this, a low level augmenter only allows you to upgrade to 5, so it's 0 and 5 it's tradable, but then you add a level 2 augmenter onto the level 1 augmenter max thing, and then you can upgrade from 5 to 10. So you can trade a max augmenter of each tier and a 0 of each tier. Now we're cooking. Cinema. And then you have augmenters. Oh my god. I'm actually out of my mind. And then you have a market around augmenters, resources, weapons at 5, 0, 10, 15, 20. You have talk less. Okay, so an augmenter would be an item that allows you to start upgrading something. Ideally, it would make something untradeable, but maybe you could just make it so it's, you know, because then you have clean naked weapons and you have augmented ones. Like you attach it. It's just invention, literally. And then make the legendary star a gear icon. Easy. This is just invention. Invention has perks and stuff though. You wouldn't start with perks, you'd start with flat stat buffs. Maybe at breakpoints it gives buffs, so a level 10 weapon has a luck bonus on it, or some valor bonus or something. So picture this. I have a... what's a good item? I have a shard breaker. I have a level 1, a level 2 augmenter. I try to put the level 2 on, it says no. I put the level 1 on, it says yes. It's tradable. I upgrade it once, untradable. Up to 4, untradable. I get it to 5, it's still untradable. I put a level 2 augmenter on it, it's now tradable again. And then if I start upgrading, it's untradable again. So you can trade, you know, naked augmented things, but if it has half resources in it, it should be untradeable. Yeah, write this down. Just re-listen to the live later. This is just, I'm just going full imagination right now. I'm just rambling off things. Fishing has consistent best consumables. That's the third one. Finding they get crafting mats. Yeah, I'd say you could make mining where you get at least half the materials. Oh, you mean for okay, mining is linked to smithing. Okay, let me look at my skills thing. Hold on. What is a skill? Wood cutting. What could wood cutting? What is good with trees? What do trees give you? You can cut a tree into a surfboard. You can burn a tree and make fire. The logs could be used to build a house on the beach with empty house plots when you start your character, and those houses could have something in them. What would the houses have in them? The houses are like Clash of Clans army camps, and you build armies. I don't know, man. The houses have people in them, and the people give you permanent valor bonus. I don't know, man. I don't build stuff in the overworld. Ooh, big idea. Never mind. Actually, it's probably good. Wood cutting is to get resources, and those resources are used to build totems, and perhaps you could have consumable totems, but you could also have permanent totems you build in biomes, and these totems give you buffs in those biomes. Fire emoji. You know, I have my crystal biome totem. That means I have an increased chance of spawning a dungeon from a mini boss, and I take less damage in that biome. Anyway, we're just full rambling. You know, the easy part is having a million ideas. The hard part is being like, what is actually good? What is not just way too overtuned? Treasure rooms are rooms with treasure in them. Did you die? Yes. That's why I'm using a tier 5. I have nothing left. My vault is empty. Coffee said, I'm going to wipe your vault now. And I said, okay. Surely if I opened the game and my vault was empty because of an insane glitch, he would give me at least a high 5. So just spent 10 minutes rambling about professions. I guess start with one. Start strong. And strong is power upgrades and a market around that. I guess the easiest thing to start with is mining. Fishing could be used. You could actually just pull the RuneScape and have it so you eat them. So instead of health potions, you can fish much better potions, per se. You know, fish some lobsters and they heal 45 and they stack to 6. Like I have a bunch of sharks, you know, they heal 75, they stack to 8. W, though that'd be kind of a little bit of overpowered healing, but tune the numbers. Then if one were to wish upon a star, instead of buying for valor potions, go and fish, they could have really good potions. Oh, waiting for events. Yeah, rename a sugar rush to an animal heart, easy. Milk. Just go milk a cow. Wandering traders. That'd be a banger. Those guys, yo, ban this guy. This guy's leeching. How dare you leech in my legacy haunt house? Are we gonna have to do the ghosts over? We can't tell if people are rejoining. I feel like they must not be. How many people do we have? A lot have died, but we started with a lot. Yo, ban them if they don't enter the haunt house portal. The solution to killing all the noobs. Or the haunt ghosts. Oh, wow. Grow a plant that grows offline. Dude. Guy just got the thing. A W trade. Magic profession to cast teleport spells. Remove biome teleports. Oh no. Crazy keeps rejoining. Bro, these guys are cheating. They're ruining the love of the game. Why are you dying? Because I'm using a sword. They did buff their hitboxes, but just barely. Yeah, we are not doing damage. Quick coffee. Spawn a Cerberus in the middle. Gotta wean out the weak. We all have bad items. This isn't Dungeon Rush. This is D-Rush if you don't have cards. It was just very slow. I can't even see, bro. Genuinely can't see. Dang. His 12th death. Yeah, crazy has died like 10 times, bro. You're not gonna get the reward if you keep rejoining. You gotta kick Crazy Fox. Bro's actually died 10 times. No, I'm gonna crash out because lag. Well, you can't rejoin. The whole point is you die, you're out. Doesn't matter why you die. This isn't meant to be a fair thing. You know, you die, your cat jumps on your keyboard, it's over. Yeah, you're not meant to go. How are you going back? Whose party is it? Snitch, bro. It's someone has you in their party. They need to be snitched on. Nine lives. You're in. Oh, you're in my party, my old party. But like, who? Who's in here that you're rejoining? Everyone's got to leave that party. Terrible. You lost. Just like the Willy Wonka end of the movie. You lose. There's nothing left. You just lost. Good day, sir. You lose. Literally. Like there's no pleading with him. You just lost, bro. Legacy HHRS, dude. Either way, a lot of people are cheating. And this is where we all die. I hope. No, Turkey Escape is not easy. Many people died to Fork 1. November. I'm fuming red. Like, you're fuming cheater. Noob. No cheating. To bring as many potions as possible. You're gonna do Turkey Escape. And be patient. This is just D-Rush. At this point. Without game mode coins. So sad. Dude. Another one down. Bruh. Wait, Bloxy, didn't you die at the very start? Or is my memory wrong? I feel like you died. I remember seeing... I think I saw you die, and my thought was, how did he die? He's good at the game. Maybe I'm mistaken. This isn't D-Rush, no. This is not D-Rush. Just looks like it. You're low-key cooked in a boss. Actually, maybe not. Oh, that's gonna be free. The crates? I don't care about the crates. Wait, maybe I do. I'm so weak. Could have worn the scrub skin. Gross spooned. Good luck. Hopefully a lot of people die. I don't know how we're at 16 people. Time to leech, bro. Coffee spawning dungeons. Spooned. Bro. There is a catch. Always a catch. But he underestimates us, so. It's literally just D-Rush. I'm not. You're imagining it. Bro, see? Loxy. Never mind. Loxy a noob. Now he's dead. It was an imagination. It was fortune. Bro. Bro, I'm trying to eat food. Can you put us in a sea bog or something? We die? A leader leads from the front. There won't be. You're all dying. I feel like I'm playing a different game. This dexterity. All right. Bad luck to all. Surely doesn't nerf us at the very end. We did it. Crazy. We got a chest. That's actually insane. I would take many Easter chests. Too many winners. I love Easter. One Easter. Loki wasn't even harder than actual sea ruins. Very fun. That character wasn't strong enough. It hit the lucky blocks. Oh, I'm out of here forever. Only legacy dungeons had good drops. Lucky.